Welcome to the Penumbral Pact 2 Siren Song. Today we have 5 intrepid adventurers and 2 new folks, or 3 actually, that weren't in the last adventure. So let's get some quick introductions from those 3 first. First up is Patty.
Right. Um,
Or we can come back to you if you'd prefer.
yeah, give me a sec, sorry.
All right. Next up is Azra. Azra, are you there? Can you hear us? All right. We'll get back to you. Solomon.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh no.
Hi, yeah, so I'm Solomon the Spellslinger. I am
Can
the...
you not hear me?
Yes, we can.
At that point, we could. But yeah, we'll get back to you.
I
Go ahead,
think
Solomon.
there's huge lag happening there.
Yeah, I think that's probably the case as well.
Go ahead, Solomon.
Okay, I'm Solomon the Spellslinger. I am the owner of the cafe and magic shop Expresto, where we sell practical magic items for practical people in a modern age. Yeah, I like
Awesome.
magic. Pew pew.
Next up is Azra.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Now we can.
Yes.
Everyone, I'm Azra Hines. I run and manage the Bleeding Heart, which is the
Yeah, you faded out there for a second, Azra.
And you're still very quiet.
I'm friends with Solomon. I'm friends with Shane. I'm friends with Liana.
Yeah, unfortunately, Azra, you sound a little bit
I'm
like.
just a friendly guy running a bar.
I think you might have to write that to him because I don't think.
Well, that's because thing is, you don't have to compromise. So the compromise is either you guys hear me or I hear the music. I think you can hear me all right now, right? Hello?
Yeah, now I can.
You keep
Yeah.
roboting out though, like really badly breaking
Is
up.
it all right now?
Not really.
Yeah, it
Still
just
very
kind of.
roboty.
It makes it sound like you're either drunk or a NASCAR announcer.
Hmm. I'll not deny neither of those accusations. Uh, Fine, alright. Leave me to the line. Try to figure out what's wrong.
Yeah, sure thing. As long as you can hear us while you're working on that, just type in stuff, not in Discord, but actually in the Roll20 chat. So let's jump over to Patricia, the professional.
Yeah, so Patricia, the professional, or Patty for short, is an agent of the mysterious organization or entity known simply as the agency that sends her out to do weird things, often collect strange items, or just generally do very, very cryptic stuff. But the pay is okay, healthcare is really good, so, what the hell.
Yep,
It
sounds
needs to
good.
be really good.
All right, next up is Shane the Spooky.
Hey, I'm Shane the Spooky. I just went on my first hunt. I'm still getting used to all this weirdness, but I've got these crazy powers and they're helping me along. But I'm starting to realize just how serious monster hunting is.
Good stuff. All right, next up is Feliana.
Hello, I'm Feliana, the divine. I am a divine being here.
Chen, you're
to
muted.
serve. God damn it! Why am I?
Oh, I can hear her.
I can hear you.
Really?
Yeah?
Yeah, I can hear her
Oh,
just fine.
right. I muted her last time we played. Yeah,
X
sorry, my bad.
fucking cues me.
Well, we were in the same room, you know.
So rude.
Yes, seriously. Okay. I am Feliana, the divine, and I am a divine being created to serve the end of the world and guide the others towards it. But I am also very kind and friendly because, people are still nice. I don't want them to suffer.
She will guide everyone to a beautiful finale.
Yes.
All right, so for one free roll, re-roll in the adventure, if someone who took part in last time, if you can give us a very quick summary, including the location of where you are and all that good stuff.
Uh,
Was
wait,
which one
that's
was
either
last time?
Shane
Was
or me,
last
no?
time the summoned?
Oh, sorry, the one that this directly follows. So the full adventure before this one, Penumbral Pact 1,
Okay,
Ghostbound.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Could
Um,
you wait with that just a little bit because I need to check on my food again. And I should probably hear this just to get a refresher.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Okay.
possibly.
BRB.
I'll pause the recording here. All right, so we're back, and let's get that summary for a free reroll, Boone.
cool. So, I suppose, matriarch of the Benton family, Bernadette Benton, um, hired us to go to Camden, Maine, and find Joshua, who had gone to kind of recruit or indoctrinate two new people into the family. It turned out that they were involved in some crazy Templar situation. The Templars were in town, and they had basically killed Joshua. He was on the brink of death. We even saw him in ghost form at some point in the hospital.
Yes.
But
Where he was momentarily happy to see Shane. Haha!
for one brief moment before he came to his senses. And then, so we tracked it all back to this warehouse where we found the Templar that had this vampire, Alphonse Lacroix, chained to a ghost to keep him there. And they were going to execute him. But Feliana, I guess before that, Ash had a great moment where she walked in while we were still hidden and confronted them, had a great little monologue.
Yes.
But then we all kind of popped in. Feliana banished Alphonse after kind of trying to save him from them.
She did,
But
yes.
but then he attacked. He just started attacking, so she banished him. But that pissed off the Templars even more.
Because he escaped.
Because they think he escaped, but I guess he did to a certain extent. But yeah, it was a tense situation. We had to run because we almost were Ash almost bit the dust there.
Yes. But you guys did accomplish quite a lot. You solved the mystery, you thwarted the Templars' plans, and you saved a member of the Lacroix family. So, good job overall. So
and one of the
let's.
Bent family, so like 2 for 1, 2 for 2.
Oh, exactly. Yes. And definitely the biggest boon out of all that is you guys have now been hired officially by the Benton family, and they will be providing pretty lucrative contracts in the future. So I'm just curious. You guys are currently in Camden, Maine, and Shane and Feliana were there, but Azra, Patricia, and Solomon, explain how you guys got there and maybe optionally with a little role play what brought you to Camden. What's the situation here? Like, explain that.
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting because Patricia is definitely not interested in working like for the Bentons. Like she's fine working with the Bentons sometimes, as long as she can, keep that at a professional distance. But she really doesn't want to be beholden to them in any sort of way. Um, but she probably came here by bus.
Oh, I guess more of what I mean is that remember, with the general framework of this campaign, you guys have very compelling reasons, whatever they are, to work together. So this is more of explaining the draw that why you guys are working as a close knit group, even though you often do your own thing, off screen.
Yeah, yeah. Still trying to figure that out.
So here's an idea. Maybe Azra has had some issues with the Benton family, so he didn't want to be like right there on the ground. But now that the dust has settled, and the fact that Bernadette has offered an olive branch, maybe Azra has then decided to show up, kind of as part of the aftermath of Ghostbound, and has invited other people. So maybe Azra, let me know if this is cool, but maybe you invited
It is.
Patricia in, for her expertise.
First of all, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, then that works.
And does that plan
It
work
was-
as well?
Yeah, it does.
Alright.
After Ghostbound, he would feel more comfortable being the Benton estate.
And who knows? I don't know if it's been firmly established that Chloe and Patricia work for the same agency. Who knows? Maybe they work for different branches, but since Chloe is indisposed, maybe Azra thought, oh, we could still use the expertise of another professional, and so he had Patty on speed dial.
I don't think any of our characters know that Chloe works for an agency. I think.
Oh
they
no,
all
I
think-
I guess I was just putting that
I
out
do.
as like a throwaway aside
Wink.
for Patty, because I'm not
Ezra
sure if that
knows
has
at
been
this
established,
point.
but
Azra knows that Chloe works for the agency. Patty did not specify that.
okay.
I mean, she did show that weird bad.
Yeah, that's true.
There's
So what
also
about-
one. There's also one other, perhaps important question, which is if this is before or after the adventure that Azra is jamming.
Oh, that's a prequel. So that's kind of like its own time period before any of this
Yeah.
happened.
Ah,
So
okay.
this picks up, like literally, this one picks up right after Ghostbound.
All right.
So Solomon, what's your tie here? How did you get roped into this?
So I'm not immediately sure, which is a minor issue. However, I do know that, since this is Maine, I probably would be wanting to look for some harder to come by ingredients. Perhaps the three following flowers, or I guess plants, of the three-seeded mercury, the unicorn root, and boreal bent grass. No relation to bentins, but I'm kind of thinking maybe it's the case of Solomon is already planning on heading to the area in a general time frame of somewhere in a month, or if everyone was planning to get there on a certain day for this particular mission, maybe there's some sort of knowledge. Oh, maybe having a mage on hand would be better. So Solomon, I scheduled my trip already to get ingredients, but I adjusted it so that I could swing by and help out.
Oh, by the way, you were also in Widow's Moon, so you were already in Canada, so you were pretty close by Candamain anyway. I
Yeah.
just remembered that. So
Yeah.
maybe this is another case of Azra contact you and saying, hey, by the way, I've heard that maybe some of these ingredients that you're looking for might be in the area, and I've got a job for you. Potential.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
All right, good stuff. So you guys suddenly get text messages You now have access to the Benton Secure video link. Please follow these instructions. So, who among you has a laptop?
I definitely do, but I'm probably the wrong person for this.
You know, don't necessarily say that. You know, I don't want you to feel like you have to. Let me put it this way: your role play doesn't have to serve as a wall, splitting you off from everybody. I mean, if that's something that you're definitely you definitely want to do, but I don't want it to feel like it has to be like that. So, you know, crazy things happen in this world, all kinds of connections, and who knows, maybe the Bentons have an insider with your organization so that there's already an amicable relationship. I mean, there are a lot of ways to explain these sorts of things. So,
If I could add, maybe this would be a good reason and way for you to get information on the Bentons for your organization
that too.
as well. Espionage and intrigue.
Right.
That is, of course, also a very good point, yeah.
Yeah, so it's like keep your friends close, but keep your enemies closer. So,
Yeah.
all right. You guys are in Camden, Maine for all the previously discussed reasons, and so laptop. Whoever has a laptop, the connection is quick to set up, and I'll say that you guys have already, convened. You guys are together, so maybe you're all kind of peering over Patty's shoulder, and I'm sure Patty was quick to secure everything, so that all they see is just cat pictures in the background.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
All right, so the connection is quick to set up, and soon Bernadette Benton's face graces the screen. Hello, hunters. First and foremost, thank you for saving my grandson's life. The Benton family is in your debt. Do not hesitate to call in a favor should the need arise. Second, that was a job well done in Camden. You found yourselves in conflict with the Templars, and yet lived to tell the tale. That alone speaks volumes of your capabilities. Still, the whole situation is very concerning. Given the mistaken identity and attack on Joshua, I suspect the work of a third party. Pact breakers have much to gain from the Bentons and Templars being at odds. I've contacted the leadership of the Knights Templar to ensure the amicable relationship we've had so far continues. Bernadette turns her head and beckons to someone off camera. She then moves aside and Joshua Benton's face fills the screen.
Feliana's face lights up and she immediately waves at the screen.
Joshua nods. In
Shane looks down.
There's still bandages on his neck and his face is ashen. He clears his throat. My sisters filled me in on what you did. That was good work. I've been assigned as your official Benton liaison and will be heading into the field with you more frequently once I get better. At a soft huff off screen, he winces for a moment before adding, and thank you for the timely rescue. At that, he gets up and Bernadette returns to the screen. We have need of your assistance again post haste. There was a strange storm that occurred off the coast of Yarmouth, Nova Scotia. Over a dozen fishermen were lost, many of whom had weathered far worse storms than this. My contact in the area has reason to believe that something supernatural is afoot. Yarmouth happens to be just a ferry ride away from Camden. Head there and ascertain the situation. If there is a supernatural threat, I trust you will neutralize it with the same discretion shown in Camden.
You did show discretion in Camden?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you guys didn't no news was reported that said, oh, crazy ghosts and crazy magic and, so you kept things under wraps.
In terms of the pact, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, I suppose that counts, yeah.
And that is, yeah, I mean, that is definitely discretion shown. So, good work on that part. You guys have to keep things under wraps. All right, any questions for her before you guys head off to Yarmouth?
Filiana immediately asks if Joshua is getting if his recovery is going well.
Oh, yes, yes. His sister Grace is a very skilled healer, and he will be ready for field work quite soon.
Oh, send him my best regards.
I will do so. Thank you. Thank you for your concern.
Of course. Well, I am his friend, I think.
She just nods at that. She doesn't say, "Oh, Joshua has friends." No, but she just very polite nod at that.
Like, it is implied.
Yeah. All right. So, anything before you guys jump on the ferry?
Yes, actually. So yeah, well, if nobody has any more questions for Bernadette Benton, I'm gonna like shut down the laptop. Is there anything anybody wants to say or ask? No? All right.
No, I think the directions were rather clear.
Yeah. All right. Then I pack up the laptop and I say, all right, I'm gonna need to find a post office or at least a mailbox somewhere real quick. Has anybody seen a mailbox around here?
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
a post office down the street.
Yeah, the local post box.
All right, perfect. So I'll go there real quick. You can already get ferry tickets or something. And then I get like a small, or rather, well, like regular-sized form out of my backpack and fill it in. It's a request form for some information on what's going on over in Nova Scotia. And who knows, maybe I will get a reply ridiculously quick, because sometimes that happens with the agency. Sometimes it doesn't. It's worth a shot. So yeah, I'm just gonna mail that real quick.
Okay.
This is a setup for maybe doing an investigate role that way later on.
Yeah, sure. Tell you what. You get... I'm trying to think here. What would the agency say? Actually, here's what. All cases beforehand, let's say this, you actually usually would get a very quick reply. This time you get nothing. And that actually is maybe a bit concerning for you. It's like, what's with the operational silence here? But on
Like,
that
not
note,
even... this time there's not even a... we can't disclose that information or anything. Which
yeah, there's
Or-
actually no answer.
Like, what happens very often is like 10 pages of documents and they're all completely blacked out.
Right.
Those are the best, honestly.
Everything is redacted.
Exactly. So not even any redacted documents. It's kind of odd. Like, is it maybe in Camden, Maine, this your Wi-Fi is all bad or something? Who knows? But on that note, let's jump on the ferry.
Oh no, this is not Wi-Fi or anything. I like literally mailed that via the post office, which is why it's so weird that it's often so quick.
Oh my gosh, it's Pat on the cat.
Amazing.
All right. So you guys are on the ferry, the Nova Scotia Maine ferry called the Cat, and it's pretty quick. Anything you guys want to plan as you guys are heading to Yarmouth, now that you're on the
Well,
ferry?
first of all, what do I even know about what you did in Camden? I don't even know how much of that is gonna be relevant. Like, how much are you even comfortable telling me? Like, I know that
Well,
there
so
was
here's
vampires.
Yeah, so here's the thing I really want to make clear for everybody is that just for the purposes of this campaign, people should be comfortable sharing pretty much all details with each other. You guys are a team, even if your your specific character has their own agenda, you have a reason to work closely with people. So there's not going to be like specific information that people don't tell when it's group information. So
Yeah,
yeah,
I
Yeah,
think
gotcha.
besides that, Shane would have probably been very excited to tell you all the details of what happened. Shane
All
would have been
right.
like, Shane would have been like Peter Parker to Tony Stark, like Azra, like this is what happened. It was crazy, you know what I mean? The thing.
Oh.
I like that dynamic. Yeah, and it's like, and to top it off, Joshua was nice to me for 2 seconds.
Joshua
You
actually
what?
once.
He was happy to see me exactly once.
I thought it was a demon instead of him. Somebody
Ghost
did.
must have Ghost
I
must have
did.
roughed him up pretty badly.
Yeah, well, he was a ghost at the time, so
Yes, I think he was temporarily dead. I made
But-
sure he wouldn't permanently be.
Yep, you guys did a great job. So yeah, they would have filled you in. So at least for the purposes of in character knowledge, Patty's completely up to speed with what happened.
All right. Well, that's good. That makes everything a lot easier.
I think going forward we can always say that, like, if we don't want to disclose something, we will just say that instead.
Yeah, and let's not do that unless there's like a really good reason.
right.
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah. Right.
So we should be on the lookout for these Templar guys, right? Like they probably don't like us if they're still here.
Yeah, they're
Well-
probably not your biggest fans right now. However, don't forget the Bentons were all up in Canada, Maine as well. So the Templars probably, well, you haven't seen any trace of them since.
Cool.
But that's not a bad. That is good to be prepared. So lots to think about on this ferry ride. But I guess what I'm asking though is that this is kind of the time where storm, supernatural. You guys have gotten this information. Maybe some research, preliminary research.
Mm-hmm. Good call.
Patty? Yeah.
It's not really
And also,
my
just a
field.
reminder, when I do put forth a roll, unless I specifically say everybody gets to roll, you guys come to a consensus on the single person in the party who makes the roll.
Yeah. So I'm pretty good at investigate a mystery. I don't know if I'm the best at it.
I am pretty good at investigating mystery.
Yeah,
Plus
Azra
two
and
sharp.
Patty are part.
All right, so it sounds like maybe someone.
I mean, if you have an angle.
Yeah, so maybe someone will do the assistance roll, and then someone will do the actual roll.
Oh, I'm great at assistance.
Alright. If you're
So
better
I'll just
at
follow your
assistance
lead.
than me. Alright. Let's pick it up.
Like something I think we could check is like look at weather patterns in the past weeks to get like a look at some omens or some shit. I hear that's a thing that happens.
Yes.
Alright. You can do that if you want to roll assistance.
Yes. Right. Where is my assistant? Help out. There we go.
Nice. All right. So +1 to Azra's roll.
Okay. And yep, +1 going forward, rolling.
Ooh, nice.
Wow.
So, yes, as you are looking through all the reports on the weather, you do notice that there have been several spikes where storms have occurred seemingly out of nowhere. I mean, just massive sudden onset, but also quickly dissipating, very, very quickly. The largest one was just a few weeks back, and several people have been missing since then. And the thing that has upset a lot of people in Yarmouth is that a lot of the people who've gone missing were very, very experienced fishermen. So people who, if there's a storm, they knew they could still risk it by going out fishing and getting back and being able to weather the like beginning portions of the storm. But all these men disappeared.
So I'll look over the report, and is Patty looking over with me? Is she close by?
Definitely. Probably
So
with her laptop looking up things online as well.
I'll
Yeah,
point
so
to the reports. I'll say, look here, doesn't add up.
What do you mean?
These spikes, unnatural, gone, came by surprise and gone very quickly. Also, the people missing.
That
Look here, it says
seems unusual.
very unusual. I would be able to pinpoint exactly what we're dealing with. Something supernatural.
yeah. So right now there's not a lot of information, but with that incredible roll, the next time you get a clue, I'm going to give you +2 forward on that.
Oh,
So
+2 to
plus
investigate a
two,
mystery?
yeah, +2. But
Alright.
this will
Okay, Mr.
you'll know
Detective.
when it comes up. But it's kind of one of these points where you're going to need a bit more pieces than just weather reports.
I know. I'm just saying +2. I can't miss unless I get something lower than a 4 now, so great.
All right, sounds good.
All right, everybody. I would like to know what we have as far as weaponry is concerned right now.
I have myself.
Weaponry.
Huh?
Azra just pulls out a backpack. He's a gun. He's a blade. Does anybody need any weapons?
A
Look
pair
over
of
to the party.
batleths? No, what? I think I misunderstood that.
Oh, it's just
A
I
backpack.
have some silver. Black backpack.
Oh.
Yeah, some blades. I have a gun.
Also,
So,
does the whole
actually,
routine of,
I'm just curious, and don't worry, we don't have to roll this, but I'd love to get the role play on it. How do you guys get your weapons through the border? Because you guys are going from the U.S. to Canada, so at the
Shit.
border check. I mean, you
That's my
guys do
secret.
it because you
I
guys.
don't have weapons.
Wait, what was that?
Aha!
That's my
just
secret. I don't have weapons. I just magic things. They look like rings. And why is there this weird stick in your bag, sir? It's
Walking
an important stick. It's been passed down by my family. You know, it's very special. It's a relic. Okay.
It's a gaffy stick. It's very niche. You've probably never heard of it.
Filiana
Just,
just only even has her quote-unquote weapons in her original form, so like nobody even sees that she has anything. All she has is a smartphone, which she highly values.
Yeah, Patty's probably just gonna show her badge and explain that she's allowed to have these weapons and she's returning from, some secret dealings.
Okay, yeah, it all checks out. There's no issue, so it looks like, yeah, your agency credentials allow you to pass right through. Azra, what about you? Do you have any weapons?
I have all the weapons.
Yeah,
So
it's
how
just-
do you get them through?
Was it like the airport?
No.
No.
This ferry is going between the U.S. and Canada. There's a border check.
It's just. Did you watch Fantastic?
You're fading out there.
Did we watch what?
Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them?
Not yet.
No, sorry.
Yeah, his luggage just has the hidden compartments. He has a switch.
Oh, okay. That works. All right, so you guys get
Always
through. No questions asked, and you end up in Yarmouth. All right, so it's very much like Camden, Maine. It's clearly a resort town. You see a massive cruise ship in the harbor, and when you look at the name, it's the Amphitrite. So There's that. You've got tons of people on the boardwalk. There's actually a fortune teller shack that's off in the distance. But at the moment, you can see a reporter who is reporting, the local news about the missing fisherman. And at this point, you can see a young man, and he is crying, but he looks so pissed right now. He's just glaring at the reporter. There is a woman looking very upset as well nearby. And you can see this one guy standing near the cruise ship, and he is just, he looks like a very important person, but he's not being interviewed at the moment. So, what do you guys do?
He is lighting a cigar with a dollar bill. No, he's probably not doing that right now, but that would be hilarious.
He's burning a Benjamin.
Oh, shit.
I would like to try and use telepathy to read the mind of the crying kid.
Okay. Does it just happen, or do you roll? I forget.
It says this allows you to investigate a mystery without talking. So I'm going to do that roll without I'm just trying to read his thoughts and see what I can glean from that.
Okay. There are a lot of people around, so how do you approach this guy?
I actually think I try and do it from a relative distance. Like I just kind of try and blend into the crowd, kind of slip an ear, one of the ears over my head, and
Okay.
just try and listen in without being suspicious or anything like that.
Sure. I'm going to say with the distance and with the tons of other mines in the area, it's going to be -1 forward for this.
Okay. Let's see. You said you wanted me to roll weird for the telepathy investigate rolls, right?
I mean, not necessarily. Just whatever you have to. If you want to, you can, but you don't have to.
Okay. I'll just roll sharp. It doesn't really matter anyway. Okay. This one. Ooh, I failed.
All right.
Rolled
So, yeah, but
Experience.
remember to take experience for that.
Awesome.
What about the rest of you guys?
Filiana, of course, immediately makes a step towards the people who look upset, and then hesitates and looks at Azra as if she's hoping for permission to walk over and soothe them.
He nods.
I walk over to the people who look upset.
Okay.
And
Who do you walk up to first?
who has the most attention on them at the moment? Who
I
are the two?
mean, none of the upset people have attention on them, really.
Okay, then the young man looks a bit more distraught at the moment. So I walk over to him first and gently put a hand on his upper arm. Excuse me, are you all right?
What do you mean if I'm alright? Of course I'm not alright. That bitch is just trying to make my dad's death into news, and what the hell? I mean, why are more people looking for they just gave up the search!
I'm so sorry. You seem really upset. I would like to soothe him as Feliana gently wraps her arms around him and just rubs his head while telling him that things will be okay. Someone will definitely find out what happened.
Who's gonna fund the search? What are you talking about? No one wants to find my dad. So he's actually just kind of breaking down at the moment.
Yeah, Sooth should take the edge of that a little bit, but yeah, she will just you need to have faith. Someone will.
So actually, you can see the reporter. She's motioning to her cameraman to put a camera on this situation, and she's walking over. What do you guys do?
I think I step right in front of that.
Okay. When you do that, Patty, actually roll sharp.
Oh, yes. Sharp, sharp, sharp.
All right, Patty. You recognize her. And she recognizes you.
Oh
So you actually, so as she's walking forward, she's saying, Sue Dennison with Channel 4 News, distraught young man, blah, blah, like she's doing this whole like story without even talking to him yet. Just another example of the many children who've been left without fathers due to the fishermen that, so she's spinning this whole tale, but then she looks at you, pauses for a moment, and yes, you both recognize each other. So you have seen her before, the few times that you've been at the agency. And
no. Oh,
you
piss.
you remember her name is actually no, that would be a 10. So I would say you don't remember her name, but you remember seeing her before. But she doesn't, you can tell just somehow the little glimmer of recognition for her, but she totally just keeps going and continues walking towards the pair, Jeff Pauline Jr. and yeah. Oh, I guess you guys wouldn't know his name yet. Oh, but she would. She says, young Jeff Pauline Jr., whose father, Jeff Pauline Sr., was one of the lead fishermen who was lost. Blah, 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 blah. And yeah. So what do you do as she's trying to walk by you? And you've recognized her and she's recognized you. But she's not acknowledging you.
Do the high school routine. Do it.
The what?
The high school routine. The so holy shit, I haven't seen you in forever thing.
What the fuck? Jeez. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, that would be a distraction, I guess. That might be helpful.
Yeah. But it would also put you on camera.
I do not want to be on camera.
Aww.
I mean, that would probably be bad. But also, Filiana on camera is also not great. Well. Okay, no, I think actually Filiana on camera right now is less bad than me being on camera, so I will just rethink my strategy and let her pass, and then just, stick around.
So as she walks by, she gives you this sidelong glance in slow motion, but then keeps walking.
Yeah, I show no... I give no reaction whatsoever.
Okay.
Just, just sunglasses business routine.
Okie doke. So, young man, you were on the news. Oh, go ahead.
Filiana immediately moves in front of the camera so that he is not visible.
And you are, and she puts the microphone in your face.
Filiana ignores her and keeps talking to the young man.
Well, clearly we have very many distraught people. Join us in the next hour when we do a special piece on the failing economy of Yarmouth and Topher Walton's attempt to revitalize the economy with the cruise ship, the Amphitrite, next on Channel 4 News. Dun 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 dun! And then she, waves her finger to cut the recording, and she walks off, but she gives Filiana a really rude look. Like, ugh, screwed up my live take.
Filiana doesn't even seem to notice, you're not on the map right now, so just do your thing.
Okay. I just need people to just start the search again. The Coast Guard, they wouldn't do it. I don't understand.
It's all right. There's already someone here who's going to look.
What? Who?
I understand that I am not to talk in too much detail about this. But I just want to assure you that someone is going to look. Please trust me. Oh,
okay. I I have to go home now. I just
She
bye.
she nods, smiles, and like one last time, like caresses his hair in like a very motherly fashion before she lets him go.
Okay. He's so distraught that he doesn't like shirk away. It's like he definitely needs that sort of comfort.
Yeah, she notices.
Okay. There's
So I'm just
also.
gonna walk after Sue, I think,
Oh, okay. Sure.
because now that the camera is like off, I can
Mm-hmm.
like maybe strike up a conversation.
Sure. What do you say?
Miss Dennison, a word?
She looks at you and she just says, unfortunately, I'm rather busy, but maybe some other time. And she's saying that very pointedly, like not right now. But also, you notice that, oh, well, no, not with an 8.
Yeah. All right.
But
So maybe in an hour or two, or is that a no for the whole day?
Who was the other person crying other than the boy?
oh, so there's a woman who she is crying outside of the fortune teller's shack. But I just want to wrap it with Patty real
Roll
quick.
approach there.
So the reporter, she's actually getting into a boat, but she does look at you, Patty, and just kind of gives you this look of you know, we'll talk, but later. She doesn't even say that, but you can see in that look, you know, she knows who you are, and it looks like she might actually know a little bit more about you than vice versa.
That's
Well-
uncomfortable.
I'm just gonna do my cool sunglasses look that maybe will convince her that that might not be completely true.
So maybe this, like, while you're putting on your sunglasses really coolly, she flips out her sunglasses and, like, in simultaneous motion, you both put on your sunglasses.
Nice.
Sunglass buddies.
Yeah,
That's
and
so
then
good.
and then her boat fades off and goes around the Amphitrite. So, yeah, we'll talk later.
All right.
All right, back to you, Azra. So you're going up to the woman who's crying by the fortune teller shack. What do you say?
Yes. He will approach and he will ask, "Good day, miss. Is there something wrong?"
What? Who are you? What do you care?
I mean, you're just going to have to trust that I care. I mean, is she sitting? Is she standing up?
She's sitting.
He's going to get down on one knee to be face level with her.
All right. She's giving you the exact look that she's got right there in her avatar. What?
Did you lose someone to the storm as well?
I wish I did.
What?
That's a very ominous thing to say.
You don't know anything about me. My husband, he was the worst thing that ever happened to me. And I thought that I was finally fucking rid of him. And then Auntie Fortuna said that he's still out there, he's still alive, and that he'll be back. Fuck this.
Can anyone hear anything?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
So,
Oh, we can hear you.
yeah, I
Okay.
kind of heard that she lost her husband in the storm and she's distraught because he's coming
Yes, Auntie Fortuna said that he is still out there.
Sounds
I
like
would
we
have
should talk to
finally
this
been
lady.
rid of him. Like, why the fuck am I even telling you this? All you men are the same. Get away from me. So she gets up and she's walking away. She doesn't want to talk to you anymore. She's through. Fucking Auntie Fortuna. She's never been wrong before. Why? Why? Why is he still out there?
Okay. Can you write down the name of her auntie fish tune?
It's Auntie Fortuna's fortune telling shack that is right there, actually.
Yeah, let's go in there.
Who's the fortune teller?
Hell
Yeah.
yeah,
You know,
let's all
fortune
cram into
told.
the fortune teller shack.
It's a big
Yeah.
shack. She's pretty popular. So,
Alright, so it seems like the fortune teller thinks that there are survivors.
she's never been wrong, according to that woman. I guess you don't know her name.
That woman's been raving.
So, okay. Well,
Alright,
there you go.
who's around?
Who's going into the shack?
Shane definitely is.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
coming back to the group.
I think I would like to go into the shack too.
Okay.
Okay.
It's all
Patty.
Jeez.
Welcome to Auntie Fortuna's shack. How can I help you?
I just look at everyone in the party like, are we sure about this?
Yeah, Filiana thinks about how Ash talked about racism last time and is wondering if this is applying here as well.
Come, fortune favors the bold.
Yeah, Patty was like, yeah, weird things exist out there. Maybe this is actually legit until right this second.
Filiana steps forward and is like, you must be the teller of fortune?
Oh, how did you know? Are you a fortune teller as well?
No, it says so on the sign.
Ah, very astute, young one. Come. Let me tell your fortune.
Filiana sits down in front of her.
All right, so she takes hold of your hand, and her eyes roll back, and she says, "Oh, I see beautiful music, so beautiful, and then silence. All is silent." And then she opens her eyes. $5, please.
Oh, I do not have dollars.
And she looks at the rest of you. Are you with her?
I take
How
out
much
a
did you say?
I take out a 5 and hand it to her. I think Shane
Wait,
probably.
wait, $5 for what? Oh, music and then silence. That isn't even anything useful.
She just looks at Patty, but she snatches the $5 bill out of Shane and from Shane's hand and motions Shane to sit down.
No. Oh, I do not have time for this nonsense. I'm going to look for some actual clues outside. See you.
Shane sits down. He probably got some cash from the Benton from the last job.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And he doesn't really have a lot of value for money to begin with. So
Okay.
he's just like he's excited about anything like weird and kitschy like this. So
Right.
yeah, I sit down and I'm like all right, let's do this.
I look on with a slight grin of just amusement. This is quite funny for me.
I bet Solomon loves people like that. Just like, oh my god, this is like the clown version of me, and I love it.
So
Very much so.
Read her mind.
What did you say?
Read her mind, Shane. We need to know how full of shit she is.
Oh yes, please.
yeah, what do you do, Shane?
I am going to just kind of like ask for my fortune to be read, but I think I am gonna try the telepathy again.
Okay. Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna try and like within her mind, I'm gonna try and see if she knows. You know, she knows that the people are still out there. I'm gonna try and see if she knows where they are.
Okay.
but I am trying to focus on the music in the shop rather than on my headphones because I don't want to arouse her suspicion. So should I take -1 again?
No, no, you can just do it.
Okay. I rolled
Okay.
a 7.
So, as you peer into her mind, it's like your eyes see a mirror and you see yourself. And she reaches forward and touches your hand, and her voice is completely different than when she had spoken to Feliana. And she says, "Beware, young child. Each time you draw from the abyss, the debt increases. Beware for when the collector comes." And as she says that, you see a roiling sea, lightning. But in the middle of this is this beautiful siren song, and their hands that are all reaching out from the waves, then just being pulled under one by one. And you see a man who looks very similar to the young man that you had seen earlier, clearly his father, and he's being dragged under the water. You can see seaweed everywhere, and people are choking. It's like they're trying to scream, but they can't because water has filled their lungs. And then you come to. And she's just blinking at you for a second, like, what? Whoa. And at this point, like, Solomon, you can sense there was a wave of magic just now.
Short version, guys. She's not full of shit.
When I come to from this, I'm like breathing very heavily. I imagine.
Oh, yeah,
Like-
yeah.
Like I'm like I broke out in a sweat.
She actually is just kind of blinking like, whew. Whew. Fate has big things for you, young man. $5, please.
I kind of say like, thanks, and then I hand her the money, and I like kind of like sheepishly back out of the store.
As you do,
Juliana.
you can hear her words echoing in your mind. Beware when the collector comes. Beware.
Filiana gets up and follows Shane outside to make sure that he's okay because he looks a little bit pale right now.
Oh, one thing that you also got though was this vision of a lighthouse in the distance and fog moving in very quickly and someone shouting for help. Help me! Help me!
Okay. So when we get outside, and I imagine Filiana uses her soothe ability to kind of calm me down,
Mhm.
and I'm just like, there's a lighthouse. The people, they're still out there. We gotta go find them before. I don't know what those were, but before they're dragged down into the water. We don't have much time.
Filiana nods. Maybe we can find out from the people here where a lighthouse might be.
Yeah, we need to find. Yeah, that's right. We need to find the lighthouse.
Okay. So there
So,
are
like-
plenty of bystanders all over the place. How do you guys approach this? What do you say?
All right. Listen, we should not go to any possibly dangerous places until we have a better idea of what we're dealing with. Like, let's see if we can first find out a little bit more, because if we go there and it's something that we are not equipped to deal with, we're screwed. I've been there.
You have been screwed?
When I saw the vision
Poker
of
face.
the nice. When I saw the vision of the you said sirens pulling them down into the water.
I didn't say
did-
sirens, I just said seaweed.
Seaweed is what you said. Okay.
But there was something about Siren Song.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did say
Shane
siren.
heard.
You see the siren song is what you said.
Oh, maybe I said you could hear a siren song or something like that.
Oh, okay.
So he was being pulled into the water just by
I don't remember
seaweed.
anything about sirens, to be honest.
he probably couldn't see what pulled them under. He probably just saw them like being clearly pulled into the water and
Yeah.
But you also,
failing.
but then
But by hand.
the scene shifts. No, no, not by hand. It's just like people's hands are above the water and then they're just sinking down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But then the scene shifted to the lighthouse on a rocky outcropping and fog moving in and someone screaming, "Help me, help me."
Yeah, that's
So, what does Shane tell us about this vision?
Everything.
I told you guys that I saw a lighthouse. Someone was saying help me. Somebody who looked like that boy's father was being pulled down into the water. Like, we need to help these people before it's too late.
Whatever we're dealing with, drags people under the water and as a pull out a small notebook and he starts scribbling down something in it.
All right, where are there even lighthouses in this area? I guess I look that up.
Okay. Well,
Just ask.
yeah.
Or you,
You can do both.
I can just check Google Maps.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, you guys are really close to a lighthouse. It's if probably just 5 minutes away if you move quick.
Huh.
Is it? We're in the middle of the day, right?
You are, but there's heavy fog that's already rolling in. You just see the outline of a lighthouse in the distance. Just like your vision, the fog is coming in, identical.
Shit.
That's not good.
Well, damn. I guess there's a timer.
Let's
All right.
just
Alright.
Let's
Head
stick
there right
together.
now, then.
Everybody, keep an eye out for anything unusual. I guess I'll take point.
sorry. I am unusual.
That's not what he meant.
Oh,
She-
I'm sorry.
You're alright.
All right, so you can see the lighthouse a little bit clearer, but there's so much fog lower down by the tide pools. And then, Shane, you're the first person to hear it. Help me! Help me, anyone! Please help! Then the rest of you guys can hear it. What do? You can't see who's yelling.
I rush. Is the sound coming from the lighthouse?
No, down in the tide pools. Like where all
I
that
start
fog is.
running towards there.
Oh God! Be careful, Jesus!
Okay.
I try to stay close on him and try to see if there's anything weird, which is probably gonna be hard with all the fog.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I think Shane would have probably also go because all he knows is that people need help. So
Yep.
he would probably go running as soon as he heard it as well.
all right, as
Oh,
you
yeah,
guys
also, I will very, very quickly get the submachine gun out of my backpack because can't be too careful.
All right, as you guys dip down into the fog, it is super thick, and very soon you can't see anything in front of you. And you start to hear this.
Alright,
Oh,
what are we
Jesus.
hearing, everybody?
Combat music?
Oh, combat music, nice.
Oh,
Do we drag
You
our
hear
turtles?
sickly
There's some
breathing,
snarling.
like someone gasping through thick phlegm, but you can't see anything. It's just fog everywhere. And I need everyone to roll 1d100. And due to the thick fog, any combat checks within this fog will be -1 ongoing.
oh,
jeez.
great! Everybody rolls 1d100.
Yep.
Oh,
Holy
for
shit,
fuck's
Shane.
sake.
I rolled a 100. I guess -1.
Oh.
You did not roll a 100, Shane. You rolled a D100.
How do I roll again?
You didn't put the
roll.
1d100. Like,
You put in the
did this.
chat /roll and then 1d1.
Yeah. Can you guys
and the
see
spaces?
the?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, he actually did roll a 100.
If
Good
you.
job.
I'll say I clicked the button.
Oh yeah, there's a thing for that.
Yeah. The syntax is right there on the board.
Oh, so you want to do that? Okay, gotcha. Roll.
Oh,
Ignore the
thank
second
you.
roll. I got
Oh, right,
a
yeah, it
45.
says
Damn, Shane.
Oh boy. Well, I'll tell you right now, high is bad. So
Oh no.
I'm going
Oh.
to arrange your tokens because you guys are in the fog and lost sight of each other. Shane, you are the only one who sees this at the moment. So 1 second. Oops.
Go God.
Oh, what's up?
Oh,
man?
right. So Shane, this thing is just like reaching for you, and this massive tentacles are going straight for you. What do you do?
God damn it. Yeah, am just gonna freak out and like immediately what Shane does is just try and like big whammy this thing like the fuck away from me.
All right. I even got a sound effect for that.
Nice.
You spoil us.
All right. Let's see that roll.
-1. 8.
Okay. So here's what happens. You do hit it. How much damage do you do?
I do 2 harm, close, obvious, ignore arm.
Okay, 2 harm. Very nice. So, it does look like it's got some resilience there, but its tentacles have wrapped around you. So it is grabbing hold tight, and it's starting to tighten around you. So that is 2 harm.
Cool. I call out, I'm like, guys, help! Into the fog.
As soon as I hear that, I'm just freaking rushing towards it. There's nothing. There's no obstacles on my way.
Yeah, you can try to follow the voice. And as you do that, you see one right in front of you. 1 second. And you don't see Shane.
shit.
Do I see the same exact one? Do I see this one?
No, I think you see a new one that is just for you.
So you see another mass of
here's-
tentacles reaching for you. What do you do?
First, I have a question. Do I know what type of monster this is?
At the moment, with everything happening, no. But afterwards, when you do a little recollection check, i.e. investigate a mystery, maybe.
Okay. So, let's try and... Well, I'm just gonna try to stab it because, thinking the heat of the moment and stuff.
Okay.
So, it will be another -1. That's just great. Isn't it great?
That's just peachy.
Why do you have 2 -1s?
Because I have a -1 to tough as is.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Shit.
I see. All right. Well, you
But
still hit it, though.
I got a 7, even with the -2.
Okay.
Yeah, I did.
Wow.
Good job.
Amazing.
So, how much damage?
The silver sword is... 1 second.
I think it's a 2.
There's some more. It is 2 and messy.
Okay. So, yeah, you kind of get your sword in there, and there's a squelch, but it doesn't hurt it as bad as you thought it would, and this thing has grabbed onto you as well for 2 harm. But armor does apply. Shane, did you take any
It is a silver
damage?
sword, so it doesn't hurt it. That's a little bit interesting.
No, it hurt it. Can you guys see the damage? I put damage on it.
Sorry, I'll fix that, and I put it on my character sheet, but I forgot to put it on my token. I'll be right back.
I can see it, yeah. The damage on the
All right,
monsters.
great.
But we don't see the numbers, which I imagine is intended.
Yeah. So for viewers, when you look at this, you guys will see numbers, but that's because I'm the GM, but the players don't see the numbers. They just see the kind of proportion.
Yeah, the viewers are cheating.
I actually also see numbers above the tokens.
Oh,
Like
okay.
0
above the
out of
monsters
3 and
too?
0 out of 4.
The monster tokens?
Oh yeah, among the monsters, I don't see them. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, so Shane, the green bar we count up. So the green bar is stable harm. Yes, perfect. Okay.
Theliana, does Azra make any noise as he is attacked?
I mean, he winces. Like, ugh.
As soon as she hears that, she immediately perks up like, oh no, this is Azra. Azra? And she moves as fast as she can towards that noise.
Little occupied, calls out.
All right, so maybe that very last word is like choked out because there's a tentacle wrapping around his neck, and these things are starting to squeeze harder. So, yeah, Feliana, you see that.
I see that what?
You're by Azra now.
Being choked out.
He's got
Okay.
tentacles around his neck. He's being choked.
I would like to try to banish that, like to cast out this evil.
Okay.
Just. Sorry, Azra.
Wait, I saw another move that you're using to whip the target, or
No, that's just the flavor text of it.
oh, okay.
Yeah, like maybe in this case, she doesn't do it with the chains, but instead, the rubies on her body begin to glow, and as she shoves like one hand at the creature, the glow becomes even more intense and envelops it. But since I only have, I think, a 7 with a -1, the creature has time to do one more thing before it is banished.
So here's the thing. Actually, this is what's going to happen. You don't know much about this creature, but it is not banished. It falls to the side, and it looks like it's dead, but you can see its wounds starting to heal as water from the tide pool is rushing into the scorched marks from the banish. So it's let go of Azra, but it's not gone, and it looks like it's healing from the water.
I immediately,
Thank
look if Azra is okay, like put a hand on his shoulder and like, my goodness, did it hurt you?
Nothing I can't handle.
Let me help.
Should look.
All right, so Patty, while you are moving around, you hit something, and then you look down, and there is a dead body at your feet. 1 second.
Oh, jeez.
Whoops, why isn't this working? Here we go. And you recognize another coworker, but there are like all sorts of terrible like bruises around his neck, and he has been choked, and he is completely dead.
Well, probably don't recognize him as a co-worker per se, because like so far I don't really know anybody else who works for the agency. But Sue is just like, she's around a lot, and that's weird. But maybe this time it's like, oh shit, this is another agent. Oh, holy fuck. But also, oh no.
You can hear your teammates yelling in the distance through the fog. They sound really close and yet so far away.
Yeah, I think. Okay, so I'm pretty sure by now that what Shane said about something with sirens is probably not a coincidence, and us running into these things after hearing cries for help from here is probably also no coincidence. So I go, this is exactly what I was talking about. Get the fuck out of here, everybody! Retreat right now.
Help!
And then I
Help!
do that.
You can hear a voice, and actually, Feliana, since you are the closest one, you recognize the voice of Jeff Pauling Jr.
Oh shit. I definitely exchange a quick glance with Azra, and I think we both agree that we are going to help this boy, huh?
Yeah, right after I help Shane, that's still my priority.
Okay.
All right. I think Patty would also have like the good sense to say something like, "Don't believe anything you hear from the fog. Just get out of here for now. We need to regroup."
She says from the fog.
Okay. Fuck, that's a good point.
Yeah, how do we know it's you?
Right? So, yelling that, do you take any other action?
I run.
Going to
All
I
right.
try to find my way back to higher ground out of the fog.
Okay.
I
Solomon,
just-
what do you do?
So I can't see anyone other
Correct.
than hearing all of this scuffle and shuffle and everything.
Mhm.
I don't really know. So my thought is that, and you can tell me if this is something you're cool with happening. I was thinking that I could use my combat magic to create a lightning barrier that's like a little bubble around myself.
Sure.
And maybe I'm hoping that some of the glow of the lightning can maybe help shed light to the area around me while also giving me some defenses.
So that's an idea, and as we move further along, I won't be giving as many hints here, but I do want to say something because I think that, especially when we're just starting out as a group, it's sometimes people aren't sure how much they can ask for from the keeper. But do think about how you've got this massive fog around you guys. It's blocking your sight. It's causing all kinds of chaos. You're a magic user. So, I mean, there are other things that you could do with magic that could maybe help, like summoning a wind to blow the fog.
This is very true. Yeah, I think my first reaction is to try and create defenses first.
Okay, that's
And that was
absolutely
something
valid.
that's something I was thinking about doing after.
Okay.
I don't want to
works.
start casting some spell that's might take a little bit of time,
Right.
when I can't see around me and don't know what's safe.
Okay.
That was kind of my thinking, but I do want to mention that I was thinking something like that,
Good.
and it's a future me idea.
Got it. All right, lightning barrier.
Okay.
All right, you've got the lightning barrier, and you can hear struggling really close to you. Do you go toward it or away from it?
I'm gonna sort of walk very carefully toward it. And I want to mention that instead of taking normal steps, I'm gonna try and sort of shuffle my feet along the ground so that I don't actually fully take my feet too high off the ground, so I can sort of feel around with my footsteps, just in case end up accidentally stepping on something that I really don't want to, like a corpse or
Yeah, you
some
bump into
kind
a
of creature.
corpse.
Oh, delightful.
So you don't trip over it, but you do bump into it. So
Yeah, see, carefulness, always important.
Yeah.
that was good. Good job. Okay. So you hear screaming and then it gets cut off. Someone's like, and now we're on the next round.
Then I would like to try and fix Azra up real quick before he runs into more problems.
Okay.
Oh, he will.
Yeah, I know. That's like I'm not even gonna try to stop you. I'm just gonna do the thing. Yeah, that's a 9. So I will take your damage. Thank you very much.
How much harm do you take off?
2.
Ooh, cool.
Yeah.
Hey,
You're-
Ezra's all
you're-
patched up.
All right.
You're all good again.
These tentacles are still all around you, and they're still. Oh no, they're not because she knocked it
yeah,
off
the
of
guy
you.
was- yeah, fell
So
off.
what you see is this thing crawl back up as seawater, like just you can see it like it's a sponge. It's pulling water into itself, and
Feliana gives Azra a little nudge into the direction of Chain and decides to go towards where she heard Jeff's voice herself.
Okay. Rather we don't split up.
Well, someone needs to
Especially
help
in
him.
thick fog like-
He's already being choked.
If we all. All right, I'll go. Just be careful, okay?
Of course. She goes off.
wait, who's going where?
So
Go off, I guess.
Yeah, literally. I go towards Jeff Jr. and Azra goes towards Shane.
Okay. So actually, as you're moving, you just move 2 feet, and you both see Shane and the thing grasping him. So Shane, this thing is like trying to choke your life out. It is
Yeah.
like all over your throat, squeezing hard. We need to kick some ass, or whatever else you do.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my. I'm gonna, just try and move it off of me with my big whammy. Because I think I'm just like this thing's tentacles are wrapping around my neck, and I'm like fight or flight mode. So it's almost like a panic move for me. I'm just gonna try and like explode this thing off of me.
Okay.
7 again.
And how
Very
much
close.
damage is that? Oh, right. I remember now.
2.
It's not. Wait, is it ignore armor or not?
It is ignore armor.
Oh, okay. So this thing has now fallen down, but you can see water just flowing into it at the moment. But it is off of you.
I like rip its tentacles off of my neck and like just back away and start to move back towards, away from the water.
Okay.
I will take a look at the thing healing in the water. Is the one behind me standing up again?
Ooh, it's reaching for you right now, actually.
I want to turn around very quickly. He will use one of his hand signs to cast fire on it.
Okay.
And that's
Oh,
a very,
yeah.
very. That's a Oh.
I would
experience.
say that here's what happens. You actually do fire your fire at it, and it sizzles some of the squelchy water on it, but it doesn't look like it is at all bothered by this at all. It looks like it's resistant to fire.
Okay.
But you do take an XP. Don't forget that.
I will mark it right now.
So, Feliana, did you want to do anything as part of your move?
Oh, I think it would make sense to, if I can, just like do my banishing thing again, because that seemed to help last time
Okay.
against the thing that is coming out of the fog right now.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah,
All right.
it works.
It goes down again, but once again, it's like at death's door. But in game terms, you guys haven't hit its weakness yet, so it's still alive, in a manner of speaking.
The boy's still in there.
Oh, but you can't hear him
I only-
anymore.
There is
I-
no boy! Just run! It's a fucking trick!
Says
I
the
still
voice,
am confused
the voice from the
because-
fog.
Yeah.
Yes, the
I am
voice
still
that is
confused
not
because-
telling you to do something outrageously dangerous.
Feliana,
I have to
would like to move
mention
further.
something. I want to mention something because everyone was talking about sirens. I personally never heard Tommy say the word sirens when we were in that shop.
No?
Yeah, no.
No.
Yeah, all he said, I think, was
I said seaweed.
You hear a
Yeah.
song or whatever.
It's really?
He said you hear a wonderful siren song, but that, or you hear a siren song, but
Oh,
you know
okay.
that can go either way. Yeah, no, Filiana is.
I don't
moving
think Shane would
towards
know what a
where she'd
siren
asked for
song
Jeff,
is.
and she, as soon as she can.
How
I'm
would
just-
Shane not
I'm just
know what the
saying,
siren
we
song
shouldn't-
is?
Because Shane is a normal kid for now.
He's
Oh,
a
okay.
babu. He's still a weird
Alright.
babu.
I just want to mention that we shouldn't know it's a siren. At
Okay.
least
Okay.
This early.
But still, I think you know, people being dragged underwater and also us hearing a cry for help and being immediately ambushed is maybe something to think about.
Yeah, and investigate a mystery after the combat. It is up to the keeper. I just wanted to bring it up.
No, that's a good point. And yeah, so let's continue though. So Solomon, what are you doing?
I forgot I needed to press the unmute button. Yeah. Okay. So,
Fix the fog.
yeah, that's the next thing I'm gonna start working on. Now, if I am correct, this is going to be a general use magic.
Yeah, and this won't be -1 because this isn't like you're trying to dispel the fog. You can clearly see the fog, so
Yeah. I can't see anything but the fog and
Right.
my own zappiness. So
Not gonna be hard to target that fog.
good,
Yeah.
good stuff. So I begin chanting away, and I cast my use magic.
yeah, and actually I will be right back. But great, the fog does dissipate, and I'm going to cut the recording here for just a second.
All right.
Okay, we are back, and Solomon has dispelled the fog. So 1 second while I remove it.
Now everything's just black.
All right, so now you see that. And
Oh, no.
Jeff Pauling Jr. is struggling, and this thing, like, his face is turning blue. He is dying.
Motherfucker, he's actually here. Damn it.
I told ya. Feliana definitely hurries over and does her little trick again, if I may.
You had already done something this round, though. You took the one
Okay.
by Azra out again. But you're running there, so you can put him close. But Solomon, Solomon just blew the fog away.
Yeah,
Patty still
it's
has a
a-
move.
So I see this, I'm like, oh, for crying out loud! And then I, let's see. I would like to use Leave No One Behind, which allows me to help someone escape.
Nice. Wonderful.
And
Oh.
So roleplay how this actually physically happens. So I'm not saying that it won't, but just he's got tentacles like all over him and everything. So how does this
Yeah.
actually help?
I very hurriedly switch my submachine gun to like single fire mode, like away from full automatic, and then I like take shots at the thing's arm, not really in an effort to like hurt it, but more in an effort to like lose its grasp on the boy.
Absolutely beautiful. Very cinematic. I like it. Let's see that roll. Let's hope you don't pop him. Pop the wrong person. But at least there's no fog, so you don't have to worry about the -1 ongoing.
Well, that's a 7,
Oh.
which means On a 7 to 9, you can either get them out or suffer no harm. I definitely want to get him out, so whatever harm there is, I'll take it.
All right, so you actually clip him with a bullet. Ow! You shot me! But he's loose. So, good job on that.
Damn it. Well,
What? How much harm is that, by the way?
3.
3. Oh,
Shit.
actually, oops. He is. I mean, he's dying. Like he.
Nah, come on. But
He's not dead,
I mean,
but
that
he's
would-
dying. He was
on
already
a
hurt.
7, really?
I'm sure he'll get better. We've got a bunch of healers here. It's okay.
Oh, wait. I forgot that he's got unstable harm. So he's unconscious, but he's still alive.
It's okay. I'm on my way. Just pray.
But
that I
hey,
don't-
but you got him loose, so that was good.
Was it, though? I think those things do less damage than I do. Oh, well.
We're in a new round, right? So
Yes.
we can act again.
Yeah,
um, I'm gonna get some distance between, since I got away from this thing in the last round, and I'm gonna like see that everyone's just kind of starting to try and retreat, and that we're trying to get this kid out of here. And I'm gonna attempt to use what I want to do is use my power to like hold them in place while everyone starts to run. I don't know if
Okay.
I can only do that to one of them with use magic or all
Yeah,
of them. Or...
one of them.
All right, well then I'll do it to the one that's closest to the, unconscious kid.
Oh, I mean, that's kind of far away. Can you affect things far? Roleplay-wise, for your character, I'm asking.
I mean, his powers are just generally kind of telekinetic, so I kind
Okay.
of imagined that I could,
Sure.
but I don't know. I mean,
No, that's fine. I kind of want to establish that detail, so... Sure, tell you what, with the distance, I'll give -1. It would be easier for something closer to you.
okay, that's completely fair. So I'm just gonna weird this one. I rolled a 7 again.
Okay. It is held in place, but I'll say that the strain take 1 harm.
I do? Okay, cool.
Yeah, but it's totally held in place. So I'm going to say that it can attack this round. Next up.
Can I arrive and try to heal the boyo?
Yeah.
Awesome.
So what happens on a 6?
A botched roll would usually mean that I damage them further, which listen, I'm gonna rather mark luck than do that because I can.
Okay.
I
Okay.
just kill him, come on.
No. just gonna swallow that luck and change it to a 12 so that he gets 2 harm, recovered and is stabilized.
Okay, that's a much better result.
Right?
Yeah, I'd say that's a good use of luck.
All right. Next up.
We
What
have
is next?
Azra, Solomon, and Petty still have
Yes.
stuff to do, right?
Well, I guess I'll run over and try to get Jeff and start carrying him out of there.
Okay.
We're leaving.
Yes, ma'am.
Next up.
Alright, I'm back, sorry.
You're up. You and Solomon have a
I'll
go.
come back.
Okay. So no fog. These things are not dying.
But we have Jeffrey, and we can nope out of here.
You also have some
Let's
dead
do that.
bodies that could possibly be investigated. So it's up to you guys.
Yeah.
Did Solomon attack these things with lightning yet?
No, I have not explicitly hit them with any spell.
Silver doesn't hurt them. Fire doesn't hurt them. I'm beginning to worry.
It's not a good sign.
Definitely not. Um, is this thing chasing the party?
It can't move right now. Shane's got it stuck. So it's actually kind of a sitting duck if anyone wanted to hit it.
I mean, can I now do some kind of recollection to... I have a lore library.
Okay,
I
yeah,
think I
sure.
have this.
Yeah, now that you can see
So-
them clearly and the fog is dissipated, sure, you can make that roll. But this is you taking the time to really get a good look and really rack your brain. So this will be in lieu of an attack.
It'll be my move for this round.
Yes.
Yeah. You said I get a +2 to investigate from.
You do.
Yep. All right. So this will be. I don't actually get the bonus from the library because I'm not in the library, but I don't need it because.
Don't set yourself up for a jinx. Okay, there we go. So 12. So you know these things as sea thralls, and they are the thralls of a creature known as the sea hag. So you know it's not a siren. Sirens are more like bird women that sing songs to lure men into onto the dangerous rocks into the sea. The sea hag is a little bit different. She also can sing, but she creates these sea thralls from drowned victims. And one thing that you know, because that was an awesome roll, they're resistant to fire, but their weakness is electricity. And they regenerate one harm each round if wet. So that is what you know.
So I will. As Shayna is holding this thing down, and the fog is now dissipated, I go around, and this thing is standing up and can't move, right?
Correct.
So he goes around, like he gets really close. Maybe you guys would be disgusted of how close he gets, but he gets up, like starts sniffing, starts touching the skin on it. And he takes out his little notebook. I know what this is.
I've read about this before. Meanwhile, Shane has a nosebleed as he's concentrating to keep this thing from like attacking you.
These
Filiana,
things.
Filiana is just really jealous of the sea thrall.
These things are unfortunate souls. They're called sea thralls. They're created by. Solomon, you know about hags, right?
But of course.
They're dealing with a sea hag. These
Oh,
are the
delightful.
thralls. They're created from corpses that drown, so she's giving herself some extra corpses to make more of them. Good news, bad news. Bad news is that these people specifically are probably innocent. Good news is we can hurt them using electricity.
Which Solomon has like
Thank-
right at his hands right now.
Yeah.
Do keep in mind, if they get wet, they regenerate. That's it's probably a battle we shouldn't go through right now. I
Yeah,
suggest we
also
retreat
please
for the
don't
time
start
being.
firing electricity around while we're standing knee deep in water.
Oh, I've already
That's
got
fine.
electricity coursing around me. Like, I am 4th of July sparklers already. Like,
Yeah, and I don't like that.
For now, let's take the little kid and
Finally, someone's talking sense here.
Okay, so
How do they look? Do they obviously look like agents?
not they just look what they look like. So all
Well,
like yeah, they look gross.
if we take these two with us, we'll spare him the fact of turning into a sea thrall, but that's up to you guys.
It would probably be smart for us, right?
Well, these things they're coming for you guys. What do you do?
Oh, these things on
Decapitation
deck?
usually works. Just hack their heads off and let's leave.
Oh, I already used my move, but I did tell you guys that electricity is how you hurt them.
Yeah.
Filiana hooks an arm under Jeff's arm to like hoist him up and start moving out.
Okay, so you guys are
Because-
moving out of the way. Who's covering your retreat?
Honestly, if Iliana is carrying the boy, which, you know, I trust her to do, I'm gonna cover the retreat.
Okay.
Can I use the move again? Oh god, I don't know if I should. But then now, maybe I can get a clear shot at two of them at once.
Okay, sure. You
Just
got the
rotate them,
area
please.
effect on that?
Yes.
Okay.
Just gotta switch it over again, which should be easy enough.
I mean, do remember you did get the information from Azra. These things have a very specific weakness, so even if
Yeah. It's not about damaging them, it's about
Just slowing them down. Got it.
disorienting them and slowing them down.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna roll that again. Let's see if that works better this time. Oh, that's a 9.
Let's say yeah, you knock one of them down.
Huh? That's neat.
The other one's coming right for you, Solomon. What do you do?
Well, with my barrier up, I ready a blast of lightning to zap it as soon as it gets close. Well, not even as soon as it gets close. I can see it, so I don't even have to wait. Just it's coming at me. It's getting zapped,
Okay.
and I got a 6.
Uh oh. So tentacles.
What did?
Go ahead.
I was wondering, like, what did the creating the barrier do?
They take
Before,
harm. if
like,
they go-
Oh
Creating a
yeah,
barrier.
yeah.
So
Like, my point is, I think you already rolled that. You know what I mean?
to creating so what I did just now is there's two separate things. Either create the barrier, which anything that passes through the barrier takes 2 harm, and any projectiles that try and go through the barrier, I have 2 armor. Is it 2 armor or 1 armor? It's 1 armor against for projectiles that try and go through it.
Oh,
On
gotcha.
the other hand, anything which, let's see, anything
Well, just to
which-
make this easier, so your spell failed, you do get 1 XP, but the thing as it reaches for you, it hits the electrical barrier, and it just explodes into chunks, seaweed-smelling chunks.
Oh,
So
jeez!
it's gone.
Whoa!
Yeah, it's kind of what I was getting at.
And it left the Discord voice chat.
All right. So you guys can go. I'll say that you can take. Well, it's up to you. You can try to grab one of the bodies.
I
Solomon,
will
there's one
definitely
right by
try
you.
to do that.
Yeah, let's grab one of them.
I'm gonna let someone else carry the body if we're carrying. I'm not like a body carrying type kind of thing.
Right.
I hope you guys
No,
understand.
it's not
Yeah.
part
You
of
know.
the grand.
It-
I got it, you bunch of pansies.
it's
Carry
not
one of the
Solomon's
bodies.
Moratorium or morgue. It's cafe and magic shop. You know, Expresto. Trying to keep
Never-
those bodies like healthy and alive instead of curse flat.
I carry one of the bodies on my shoulder, and I'll be like, I fronted as a medical examiner for 3 years, you know.
All right. So you guys have gotten away, got past the tide pools, and you can even see these things get up. The ones that were not hit by electricity, and they just walk into the water. Squelch, squelch, squelch. And you've got
Okay.
the bodies with you. Or one body at least. What do you guys do?
We've got Jeff with
I
us.
I first want to go check on Shane, so I'll approach Shane.
Uh,
Hey, buddy, are you all right?
um, yeah, yeah. That was pretty messed up, man. I think I'm okay. I'm pretty hurt though.
It's all right. You did good. We'll
I'll,
get you
I'll,
some help. Yeah?
I can take a look at your wounds in just a second.
Can do it right now if Solomon can help me and Filiana too.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's stabilized, right?
Yeah, I mean, you guys can just apply first aid, and I think first aid is 2 harm, yeah?
Yeah.
I get out my first aid kit. I actually have a special move for that.
You know, if you were at the bar, I would have fucking locked you up in the infirmary for 3 weeks.
Okay, but first my attention is gonna be at Jeff, and then I'm probably gonna be like, wait, what? Why are his wounds closing already? What is happening here?
Do you say that out loud?
Yes.
I immediately turned my head around, like, what?
It's
Oh God,
alright.
he's a
I'm working
monster.
on
Yeah, like an owl neck. Wah!
We have to kill him right now. No.
How much
It's
does Jeff heal?
alright.
Jeff heals
Just
all the way,
me.
or?
Oh yeah.
I
No.
beckon to Shane
Wait.
to follow me to go see Jeff.
Let's see. I roll plus cool and 2 harm or stabilize the injury. He's not unstable, is he?
Correct.
No, he's not anymore. I have stabilized.
Well, then it's probably gonna be fine. I'm gonna
So is he
do the
healing
first
by
aid
himself?
on him, and that's 8, and that means he heals 2 harm.
Great.
All right, so yeah, I get out my my first aid kit and like tend to his wounds, even though they're already getting much better. And
That's what I was
then
asking. So how did his wounds close on their own? Is there like a description? Can you tell me how it looked like?
I mean, I
well,
think this was just first aid, right? So it's not like the wounds closed up. It's just that he's patched them
no,
up and.
what Filiana did, that's what I mean. Because
Oh.
Filiana's thing is straight up
Oh,
magic.
you guys gave me the impression that he was regenerating from the water.
No,
No.
no, that was
No.
just the sea thralls, not him.
No.
Yeah.
I was just like, Patricia doesn't know what happened because this was all very confusing until Filiana explained it very quickly. So
Yeah.
it's like, okay, it's fine. All right, Shane. Now I'm gonna take a look at you. Hold still. What do you
This was-
even do in first aid for choking wounds?
Maybe there's like a balm or a salve or something that
Yeah.
soothes the pain.
This will hurt you more than me.
You just
Here,
poke
put
at
on
it.
this brace to keep your neck from moving around too much. Right now, it needs to be stable to heal. Gonna put you in a fucking brace.
Thanks, Patty.
Um,
I am also injured, I think.
yes, I will have a look at you in a second. All right, that's a 10. So you are both stabilized and heal 2 harm, but you are probably stable to begin with.
Thanks. Thank you.
Yes, no problem. And
So actually, I mean, I just want to say something here. Generally, for moves like this is more of like in combat sort of moves, but you guys don't have to roll outside of combat for this sort of thing. Like first aid, I'll let you guys just go ahead and apply too. Like,
so can I
so it's
use,
kind
like,
of like
healing
combat
magic?
medicine when you've got lots of stuff going on and you've got to like, in other words, you don't have to make a roll sometimes when everything's just kind of calm and you guys are collected and whatnot.
Well,
all right, gotcha.
but that doesn't apply to magic, does it?
I mean,
Yeah, no.
even with magic, like in terms of depending on
There is
the
healing magic.
role play and the situation, if you guys, if it's not, let me put
I
it
mean,
this
Shane
way:
is
when
still-
it's something simple, like you guys are just recovering after a battle, you can just do
Yeah.
simple stuff without having to make a roll.
because Shayna's still a little hurt, and I have a healing sign, one of my magics that I practice. So can I just use that?
Oh, okay, yeah, that would require a roll then. So, yeah.
So I also put some slaps on bandages on Feliana for to harm, I guess.
She kind of like pulls her dress aside at some point, and you just see like some like chipped gold under her skin. Hmm.
Well, I will just assume it works roughly the same as everyone else, even though this is weird.
All right.
You can make that roll, Azra.
I don't want to risk it. I'll do it. Why not? Which one was it? It's Kenza.
Shane still needs some.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a miss.
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, good
So
job. So you guys,
you heal that one harm, Shane.
Guess we're
Thank
all
you.
fully healed then.
yep.
Yay!
So you've got a body to investigate.
Is Jeff awake?
He is, yes. What do you say,
Oh.
Jeff?
It's coming back too. How nice.
Feliana is holding
Start with
him,
asking
still a
him
little bit
why
like a
the hell
child.
was he here.
I heard some song. I was drawn down to the water, and then I heard fighting, and I tried to run, and then I got grabbed by that thing. What the hell was that thing? Oh my god!
Calm down,
Calm down.
calm down. I soothe him again.
Look, I'm pretty sure you've been poisoned. But it'll be fine. It's nothing too serious. You're just hallucinating a whole bunch.
Okay.
Yeah, just try to stay calm and everything will be fine.
Yes, everything is all right.
You guys are trying to convince him that nothing happened here with two dead bodies laying next to us?
One dead body.
No, we
Wait.
got...
Oh, we got both. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
I think you guys only dragged one, so
Yeah.
Still,
Because
I have a
Solomon.
dead body over my shoulder, and
yeah.
Patty's like, oh, nothing, you're just hallucinating.
You actually see the sea thralls dragging the other body into the water off in the distance.
Oh, are we still
Ugh.
in like near the lighthouse?
I mean, you guys are above the tide pools now, but you're not like near enough town that everybody can see what you guys are doing.
So
I'll just remove the body and put it a safe distance away from the little kid.
Okay.
So Azra, what did you say this thing was?
Sea thralls,
Sea thralls.
created by sea hags as some kind of servants. They drag corpses down to the water to get turned into sea thralls.
So
I couldn't tell you what the goal of the hag is.
so I'm still learning about all this stuff, but like the sea hag, if a sea hag created this thing, we need to find the sea hag and kill it.
That is our main target. It appears that she's using some kind of song. One could mistake this for an attack of sirens.
Well, in the vision, the calling was coming from the lighthouse. I mean, maybe we should check that out at some point.
That is valid. I still need to take a look at corpses, or the corpse.
Of course, yeah, definitely.
But you did good. You're learning very fast. I'll pat him on the shoulder.
Thanks, Dad.
Thanks, man.
So if you guys want to do an investigate roll on the corpse,
I will. Does anybody... Patty, are you helping?
You also get, I think, +1 or +2 forward from earlier, right?
he already used that.
I have a...
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I'm saying if Patty wants to help because
Absolutely.
they're agents.
Yes.
So
Well, actually,
I
so
will set
here's the
them up.
thing, and this would be in character. So you can go ahead and roll the assistance, but you can actually choose whether or not you actually assist or not, because you know these people, from what you can tell, work for the agency. Do you really want to help with the role? In other words.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna take that risk.
So yeah, let's see it.
So there we
Did
All right,
go.
plus
Patty
one.
say? Did Patty say if that agency is the same one that Chloe works for? Because if so, then it's the same one I used to work for.
Oh, that's the thing. Patty doesn't really know much about the agency except for,
Well,
the
yeah,
correspondence she has with them, which is always
I
very cryptic and very weird. So this is all news to her as well.
I know, I know.
Also,
I'm just saying out of character because Azra does have a connection to the agency.
I would
I'm
just
just
like to
saying
take
it's
this
the same one.
moment. I would just like to take this moment to say, Chloe's really wonderful. Hi, Chloe. I
Wish you
promise.
were here.
uh, Tommy, would you say that?
I mean, it's up to you guys. So sure.
I'll let Patty decide that. I mean, you don't have to know it in character, but it's still up to you because
Yeah.
it's your character.
And also
Yeah.
too, it's like it doesn't even have to be established right now, and there could be multiple branches, and who knows? But
Yeah,
let's see
yeah.
what the
I did
role.
say that the old
Honestly, I'd
agency
like to
that I
keep it
work,
open for now.
I did say that the agency I used to work for in the past did break up into multiple branches.
Mm.
Okay, yeah, you've got a plus one on the investigate.
I'll do that right now. Sharp, sharp, sharp.
What was the drawback on 7 to 9? Oh yeah, I also expose myself to trouble or danger. Which might be an angry letter from the agency or something, if this
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
goes
a
wrong.
12.
And did you even
Oh,
tell
that
the
went
guy?
very well.
So as you're looking through this guy's pockets, you find a talisman, and this is what you see. One second. That's what you see.
Do I recognize that?
You do. So it is a sign of kind of an order that a lot of people say doesn't even exist, known as the Illuminati. And it's usually seen as something that now that doesn't really exist. Like people know that the Templars exist, but Illuminati, come on now. That symbol is one that is known as an Illuminati symbol, and this guy has a talisman of that in his pocket.
Mm. So I'll pocket that to be studied with one of the higher ups, maybe when we get back to the Benton estate, but I'll put that in one of my pockets and I'll keep searching. So he died of strangulation, I assume.
He did, yes. This guy was
Any other
tangling with
interesting?
the sea thralls and met his end.
What kind of weapons does he have?
Combat shotgun.
Combat shotgun. Does he have a badge?
Gore.
Yeah, I mean, he actually looks like just he's got a bounty hunter badge, standard bounty hunter badge. So, for all intents and purposes, he looks like a regular hunter.
So he is a hunter. He's just one
Mhm.
random guy there.
Right.
As I take out that talisman, I look at it, and you see my face just turn into this utter confusion, like, holy. And I'll put it in my pocket, and as I go through, see his shotgun, his wounds.
Is that what I think it is? Like, come on.
I can't say no. I can't say yes. Definitely can't say no.
Jeez. Jeez.
This guy seems to be an amateur, though. If it is what I think it is, why do they send someone who doesn't have experience?
What do you mean amateur? That was a stupidly dangerous situation down there. We almost got killed.
Yes, but we didn't. He did.
Oh, so every hunter who dies doing this work is just an amateur. Is that how it works?
On that
That
note,
just
there
leave
is the
you with
lighthouse
look.
that Shane pointed out.
Let's go investigate.
Oh, is it coming over here?
You guys are right by it, so
Yeah. All right. I guess we got everything we need from this body. Let's just leave it here.
You don't actually hear the song, don't worry. You just see the
But it's
lighthouse.
nice
When
for
Patty
for
kind of has this outburst, I take out my notebook and write something down in it again.
Shouldn't we bring the body to someone who can give it a proper burial? The
I mean,
dead
someone will
deserve,
find it.
the dead deserve to rest at peace. You know.
They're hunters.
Bury him
kin will
at
find
sea.
Great
Do not
idea.
bury him at sea. That's a very
Amazing
bad
idea.
Yeah, let's just throw him back into the sea. The sea hag will just, ignore the
Sea hag
sign.
thanks you for your cooperation, Hunter.
Yep.
You
I'm
know
not
what?
going
Let's
back
just
towards that
raise
water.
him as a zombie right here.
What? No, don't do that.
So the lighthouse
Like,
is there, and you guys, the
We
light
will
is
go to
on,
the-
but you don't see anybody up above.
Filiana is still really distressed at the notion of raising someone at a zombie. That seems to really not jive well with her at all.
I just
Eliana,
closed the.
it was a joke. Don't worry about it. No one's gonna raise him as a zombie.
All
I
right.
close the eyes of the corpse and stand up. We need to go check that out. I point to the lighthouse.
All right.
Yes.
So you
What are we
guys
gonna
are
do
going to
with-
just leave the body?
We should probably at least bring him more inland so nothing will drag him back out.
Or, as Joshua would say, leave nothing but the ashes. So,
No.
I do have a fire spell.
Cremate him. That's respectful.
yeah, I mean that's honoring the dead as well.
Mm,
In other
Okay.
words, it's not a well, just roleplay wise, do you really think that you would just leave a body laying within reach of something that you know can raise bodies from the dead?
In character, I don't want to meddle with the affairs of whoever this person is to.
Well, I mean, I guess seeing how this is some undead situation, I guess setting the body on fire is only sensible.
just-
But
Alright,
do we
if you
have
guys suggest? Yeah, I
stuff
do.
for that here? Yeah. Okay.
You guys
Patricia,
do suggest that. Alright.
What is it?
Patricia, isn't there any way to at least find some um identification was what you called it correctly?
I mean, we
think
have his
that this
badge.
person- We do
Does it
have his
say-
badge, but
Does it say a name or something like that?
Oh, I mean,
Does
it
it?
has a name, but I mean, you're pretty sure, just as hunters, even if you're not sure, the rest of the group is probably pretty sure that's not his real name. So, John Doe is probably
Oh.
not John Doe.
Yeah, that's probably not.
just
Not
to
gonna
be
work.
clear, we can't explain to any how he died. So there goes a funeral home. He probably organization. If you guys want to give him a ceremonial send off, I can take care of it.
I think yes. Filiana seems to be much quicker to trust Azra when he says that.
All right, just
All right.
do it
Was
quickly.
there-
We're kind of on the clock here.
Should I read him last rites even when he's dead?
Sure, you can say that, just like, let's say you
Isn't
did.
that how it works anyway?
Yeah, he just kind of sets up the body like arms on his chest, arms crossed across his chest. He kind of starts reading it some rites, and I hope you're fine. And he's fire.
Yeah, you don't have to roll for that. You can just set him on fire.
It's just some RP. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, that's a good way to make sure that he doesn't come back as a ghost. So, well done.
That's that actually really seems to put Filiana
He
at
did-
ease. Like that is basically
He did do it
exactly what she needed.
with respect, like he was rushing.
Right. All right, good deal.
And now I look over at the lighthouse. So the light is on.
Mhm.
I don't see anyone up there. Shane,
Yeah.
you said in your vision the sound was coming from here.
Yes. And
What do we do with the boy?
that's a good
Oh
question.
shit! Completely forgot about the boy.
We should probably not. We should definitely not take him into the lighthouse.
Bad idea.
We can't leave him all alone out here either. What if he's drawn into, well,
Ooh,
into
I hear
one there
singing.
again?
Wee!
Yeah.
Just tie him to the fucking tree. No.
And
When you
duck
said
some-
that, Tommy, I had a sudden panic attack. I'm like, oh wait, oh okay, you're joking.
Why don't we tell him? I mean,
I don't even
convince him to
trust
just
him
go
to go.
home.
I don't even trust him to make it safely at this
Yeah.
point.
Seriously, the boy is hallucinating something fierce. So, it's not.
If we
Um,
take him with us, he's got to be someone's responsibility.
Leave it to me, I guess.
I nod at you. So, ready?
Filiana
All
helps Jeff up. And
All right, Jeff. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to come with us for a bit. Just try not to be too alarmed.
Are you trying
Remember-
to find my dad? Are you the team that she, and he points over to Feliana, are you the people that are like supposed to be searching?
Filiana smiles and nods.
Yes. We're
Okay.
we're working on it. Just try not to freak out too much. Remember, you have been drugged. You're gonna see a lot of weird shit. If something alarms you, just try to get out of immediate harm, but don't run off or anything. Just stay close to us, all right? Just always stay close to us.
Okay, whatever it takes. I want to find my dad.
Okay.
We'll do our best.
The enthusiastic ones are always the most concerning ones, aren't they?
Yes.
I'll go first.
This.
Feliana makes sure to stay as close as she can at Jeff's side because, oh no, this child is gonna get into trouble. I know it.
All right, good idea. All right, so lighthouse before you guys. What do you guys do?
So do we go through the door?
I guess I reload my submachine gun just to make sure I've got some bullets in there.
Solomon? Shane?
It's
Solomon?
I mean-
Shane? Oh, we lost Solomon and Shane.
Oh,
That's-
I'm
that's
here.
good.
Sorry.
We thought we
Yeah,
were safe. but
I'm
no.
here as well. No, don't worry.
We thought we were
Do you-
safe, but they're actually already walking off into the.
no. I think we should all go inside. We just
Oh,
can't
we will.
leave the boy alone. It's just we'll have to take him in there with us, which is bad, but better than leaving him on his own.
All right, the door's
I do
open.
wish for Solomon
Actually-
and Shane to try and sense if there's inside.
I have a move I want to use actually before we go in.
Okay.
I'm going to attempt to tune in. You can attune your mind to a monster or minion. If I fail, it becomes aware of us, but if I succeed, I get to ask questions about it.
Okay.
So I'm going to kind of put my headphones on and look up towards the light and just try and concentrate on finding whatever this hag is.
Okay.
I've rolled a 7 every roll.
Okay. So what do you get
hey.
with that?
It's not a
Honest.
miss.
On a 7
And I-
9, hold 1.
Okay.
I thought you were the good spoopy boy.
I'm the decent spoopy boy this time.
So what's the hold that you're gonna?
I
I mean, you can hold it, so it's up to you.
does Azra know What is lightning what can hurt it, or is that just for the
The sea thralls, I'd have
just
to sea hags. We don't have access to my library.
Oh, I don't have what can hurt it anyway. Let's see. I'm gonna say. Where is the creature right now? Like specifically in the warehouse, or in the lighthouse, where can I sense it, if it is even there?
That's a good.
That's what you see.
Well, that's not great.
But at least it's not in the lighthouse, so...
It's not in the lighthouse.
It would
Far
actually
out
be
to sea.
better if it was in the fucking lighthouse, because then we could get at it and maybe, bash its head in or something.
I did not assume it was in the lighthouse. But there.
We still might be benefit from looking around in there.
Yeah.
I do know hags are they're fake creatures. Whatever hag is, can't.
All right, so how do you guys... Well, the door's open, so how do you guys move in?
Is there a sound coming from inside? Just the light.
Just the light, actually.
Honestly, I would say Solomon takes point, because he's the one who can actually hurt the sea thralls, just in case, maybe there's something bad in there.
Yeah, so in
right
that
behind.
case, I'm gonna sort of try to preemptively use my lightning as almost like a riot shield, just like a little short barrier just right in front of us, just to protect us as we're walking forward.
Okay. Since it's out of combat, you can just do it. So
Okay.
yeah.
And would this be like me maybe channeling the previous magic as before, or did that
Sure.
spell end?
No, that's fine. I mean, I could imagine you keeping that thing up since.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I do not like the situation we're going into. I do not trust the situation we're going into.
And also, one thing that Patty's Google search brought up was that usually there are tourists here, but you don't see anybody.
And people manning the lighthouse.
You don't see anybody.
That's a good sign.
Solomon up front, right behind him.
So let's get a marching order here. So put your
It would be
tokens.
Solomon first.
So like that, and then everybody behind Solomon go to the left in the order that you're going up.
We'll be right behind him.
Right, let's have the boy in the middle somewhere. That's probably
Yeah,
best.
exactly.
Okay, I'll bring him over too. That's a good point to have him along. So
Wherever Feliana is, you can probably now assume that Jeff is there, because she's gonna stay really close to him, hold his hand, and just mom him a little.
hey, old man Thomas, are you up there? Jeff starts yelling.
God damn it.
There's no answer.
Listen, kid,
Keep
do you know
quiet.
anything about stealth? Like,
Why are we like? Old man Thomas is always here.
There's
Just
no one
because
here.
you're hallucinating doesn't mean this isn't a dangerous situation. Please stay quiet, so we don't get into don't get any more problems than we already have. All right?
yeah, don't wanna attract attention of anything nefarious which might be lurking here of the overgrown squid variety.
Yep.
Now
Alright,
proceed
so-
with caution.
You guys make your way through the lighthouse, and there is just no one there. So one of you, let's say, well, Solomon, you're in the front. You feel what feels like rain, actually, inside though, and it like falls on your forehead. What do you do?
Very curious. I sort of touch my forehead to look and see if it's actually water.
It is not.
Yeah,
It
that's
is
what-
bright red.
Oh,
Oh,
I sniff
Oh.
it.
It's blood
Strawberry milk. Ah, god damn it.
Blood. Okay.
coming
Yep,
from
It's never
above.
strawberry milk.
When you look up, you can see a bloody hand, and it is just dripping blood.
Does it look like a normal human hand?
It does.
Okay. Severed, I assume?
No.
Oh. Is it attached to something then?
Yeah, it's just like, in lighthouses, there's kind of like that grate. So you can kind of see like a floor covering, but the hand is over on the grate portion. And there's just blood slowly dripping. And Jeff is like, "Oh, Old Man Thomas!" And he starts to rush up.
no, Feliana
no,
holds
no.
him back.
Okay.
Feliana holds him back because no.
No, it's Old Man Thomas. Oh my God, what's going on? What's
We're
going
No,
on?
gone.
no. You're
No.
gonna be a dead man, Thomas, if you keep rushing ahead.
Thomas.
He told you. No running ahead. No running away. You might get in danger here.
Yeah, I think this is the point where I grab Jeff by the shoulders, move him up against the wall, look him very deep in the eyes and say, when I tell you to stay quiet and to stay put, I mean it. This is very important or people are going to die. Do you get me?
Ooh, now
I
this
roll
seems like
manipulate
yes, I like it.
Yes. Let's see. No, wait, that's a basic move.
All right, good. He will listen to your instructions. What's the drawback?
Let's see. What does it say here? They'll do it, but only if you do something for them right now to show that you mean it.
Oh, okay.
I
That's
think
much.
that's the
Go-
shoving, right?
Then we need
yeah.
to look at Old Man Thomas. That's him. We need to
Yes,
look
yes.
right now.
Yes, we'll take a look at it. You stay put. All right?
Okay.
Okay. Azra, Solomon, if you would.
Yep.
Yes, let's go up there.
We continue to move forward towards Mr. Thomas.
Feliana,
Is it like a spiral stair ladder?
Yeah. Exactly. Spiral staircase. So
Feliana stays downstairs with Jeff because he still seems too eager to do dumb stuff.
all right. So once you get
Oh.
up there, you guys can see an elderly man, and when you look closer, he's been shot in the head.
Oh.
It's entertaining.
Damn.
See, kid,
that
do you want to
sea
get shot
egg
in the
is
head
packing.
too? Huh?
Sorry.
So he has a gun in his hand.
Oh.
Oh. See, kid, do you want to shoot yourself in the head too?
No, don't do that.
What? What? Wait, what are you saying? What happened? So Jeff is down there, and he's like, I need to see him. He helped me with my math homework.
No, you don't want to see him right now.
All right, so you guys can do a roll of some sort to check out the situation, but yeah.
I want to see if he left behind any, like maybe a note.
Okay. I mean, you don't see anything like offhand, but maybe.
I mean, is there like drawers, a desk?
Yeah.
I'll investigate.
Okay. So something doesn't match up with the bullet wound and
The gun in his hands.
yeah. So one thing that you notice as you're going through his like work, like his writing, you notice that there's a smudge that indicates that he was left-handed, and the gun is in his right hand.
As soon as I notice that, I go check the gun in his hand. Bullet. Is it the same caliber?
Yeah, it is. It is, but it's in the wrong hand.
I mean,
Hmm.
most people use their offhand for shooting because it's safer.
At least lots of
Yeah.
people. That is true. But so, it's an indicator. Not proof, but it's an indicator.
So another thing that you notice, you can see the entire town from here, and you can see a storm brewing in the distance, but you can also see the cruise ship, and tons of people are getting onto the cruise ship.
Oh, that's
What
Damn
are
it.
they doing?
What about the light?
Oh,
Is
it's
it
just
just
on, just like flashing around, but yeah.
if we turn it off, maybe the ship won't go out.
I'll turn to Solomon. Kill off the light.
What? Are you sure? That sounds very irresponsible. I wouldn't do that.
They need to know that something
Yeah, but they
over
also
there.
need to know where the land is. It's kind of important. That's the point of these things.
I mean, here's the thing,
I
though.
would
Like,
rather that they're not at sea at all.
I'm saying this out of character real quick, but like, it is like a smart option because the ship has not departed yet, and
Yeah.
if they notice, oh shit, the lighthouse isn't working, then they will probably also think, maybe it's not a good idea to go out right now.
Yeah.
Maybe, I guess. I would like to read a bad situation.
Okay.
Because we're in a bad situation.
But do I still get my one question from Investigate Stream?
Sure.
Oh, yeah, that's the thing.
What is being concealed here?
You are pretty sure that this was made to look like a suicide.
He didn't kill himself.
Well, I mean, I don't know sea hags, but it seems kind of weird for one to do something like this. So that's
If it was the sea hags
concerning.
working, she would have
Sea hags
turned
don't use
to doing
bullets.
it. She would have, if she wanted it to be this way, she would have charmed doing it. This is set up. So there's
God
only
damn.
So here's a
that can do that.
proposal. Perhaps somehow the person who is trying to do this whole ship thing is somehow in league with the hag. Because that way it would, he would effectively be trying to silence Mr. Thomas here from killing the light, thus guaranteeing that the ship sails out. Now, to what end, I don't know, but it's a possibility that we should probably consider.
Okay. Yeah.
the Fae are deceiving creatures. There's trickery.
Let's get to Patty's bad situation. So you've got hold 3, I believe. So
Yeah.
what would you like to cash those in, or like?
Yeah, I'd like. There are two questions that I can ask right now. One is, are there any dangers we haven't noticed?
Let's see here. No, not really. Like, you're actually pretty safe right now. The only dangers you see are the storm moving in and tons of people filing into the cruise ship.
Okay, that's good. Then the second one is, what's the best way to protect the victims? Like, I'm trying to rack my brain about everything I know about sea travel or whatever.
Well, you
if
probably...
that can actually work.
Let me put it this way. The cruise ship is not the only thing that's going to have a big-ass buffet. So...
Right, and that's kind of what I'm trying to get at here.
This is a massive cruise ship that is going into a storm where we've already had tons of fishermen that have gone missing. So this is a perfect storm of terrible things.
But I think this question also implies like any advice on what action to actually take.
Try to make sure the cruise ship doesn't leave port.
Yeah. But like,
I need to kill the
is
light
killing
and make
is
it there.
killing the light gonna work? Like, do I think that has an actual shot at succeeding?
Killing the light will help you guys in terms of convincing people not to go. But one of the things that you guys have noticed just from the talk of the town and whatnot is that Topher Walton has put a lot of money into this business venture, and a lot of people see it as the way to get Yarmouth back on the map. And so a lot of business is riding in on this whole venture.
All
But it's
right.
gonna help.
Okay. I say, let's kill the lights, and then let's try to get back there as quick as possible.
That's true.
All right. So as you guys try to
Do I find keys in the room?
no, and as you try to kill the lights, it looks like someone has tampered with it.
The light?
The controls. You can't turn it off.
Break it.
There's gotta be a fuse box somewhere.
Break it.
Or you can break
Well,
it. Yeah, it's up to you guys.
Yeah, what if we broke it?
To know what to break, like we need to find the right.
Oh, I mean, you
place
can-
to apply pressure. That's the thing.
You can physically
I mean,
like
I can
smash
just
the light.
zap it.
Yeah.
Oh, right, the light itself.
Overcharge it.
Fuck it. Okay.
Or that too. Cinematic. Flavor-wise, you guys don't even have to roll for this. I'm just curious. How do you guys propose
Let's
to
do something that doesn't look too weird and supernatural. So,
If we
I
overcharge
just-
it, we can just say that the light from being on to it would, they
I
wouldn't
mean, it's a
know
pretty big
happened.
storm. We just, got shocked. Lightning rod
Yeah.
didn't work. Whatever.
And since the attendant had died, no one was there to fix it in time or whatever.
all
I
right,
don't
all right,
want. I don't
all right. Do
want
it.
death to be found.
Okay.
I want to inspect the body to find key.
You guys could just shoot it with the gun Old Man Thomas has, and it would look like, like he did it.
Yeah, this is more for
Let's
flavor at the moment. So
Let's just overcharge the electricity for now.
okay, awesome. Let's do that. And with that, let's get to a 5-minute break. And you've got the instructions there. Make sure to refresh roll 20 because of the sound bug that often happens, and then move your tokens underneath the writing. And we will be back in just a few minutes. And we are back. So our hunters need to stop that cruise ship from leaving port. You guys have shut off the lighthouse, so that will give you an advantage. But you'll need to figure out how to actually stop that ship. So many different options. I'm not going to give you guys any clues, but just think about what your actual hunters in character would do in this situation.
Okay,
So
this is
yeah,
probably
we rush back to port. Is I think step one.
Yeah.
This is probably not the best idea, but maybe one possible course of action is Solomon and Shane could maybe attempt to do like big magic to make like a storm closer to the harbor that would delay or prevent the ship going out.
Here's
don't
a
know.
similar.
If this
Here's a
So-
related but different idea.
Okay, go
Um,
ahead.
And that related but different idea is instead of trying to do big magic to create a storm, we simply sabotage the engine.
That was my
Or
best thought as well.
We could to the vent to see if they use their association to kind
Well,
of give us
I
some
can't.
sort.
You're kind of
Got-
cutting in and out for me.
Mm,
Can you
Yes.
hear me?
same.
Can hear you, but you just keep cutting out at times. Could you
Mm.
try again?
I said maybe we can then maybe they know way to the ship captain or someone in town.
Yeah, that was Still not. I still couldn't hear enough of it to make out what you mean. Sorry.
We hear literally half of what you're saying because it's always like, and we could, and then, you know.
Ship, captain,
Yeah.
and so on. Yeah, maybe you can write it down.
Azra is restarting Discord real quick. Sorry.
How dare you?
Well, what if we like tried to? We haven't talked to this rich guy, this Topher Walton guy. What if we tried to reason with him? I doubt that would work, though.
I mean, it's worth a shot. Like, I think we should definitely try several of these plans at once.
Yeah.
Just
One
to
thing.
make sure that, you know, as long as one of us succeeds, we succeed as a whole.
Yeah. Patty, your phone vibrates. You should see a note that only you can see. If you go to.
You mean in the... Oh, yeah. The fuck?
Is this?
That's not a reaction you like to hear.
Yeah,
Yes,
but how you react to that is up to you and what you say to your fellow teammates. But that is the message that you get.
What happened?
Can I reply to that? Like, I
mean-
assume it's like a text message.
Yeah. Yeah, you can. Let me see if I actually have the ability here, or actually just send it to me via. You can GM Whisper. So.
Oh, that's the thing.
Useful.
And I'm completely blinking out. Oh yeah, so just /W GM and then the message.
So nobody can see what I just put in, right? Or can you? No?
No.
Alright. But Tommy, you can see it, right?
I can, yes.
I wanna know. At least I see it in the recording afterwards. Huh.
Yeah. We'll reveal it at the end of the adventure. Don't worry.
Okay.
But yeah, like what you guys see is Patty pulls out her phone, looks at it, says, "What the fuck?" Then very quickly types a reply and keeps going.
So you see basically your employer ID come back to you. And that's what's used. And that's the only answer that you get. But while you think about that, let's move on to what everyone else is doing. So, yeah, you guys are
Can you
trying
guys hear
multiple
me now?
things. Now I can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Try to say a whole sentence because we don't know if you can do that yet.
Whole sentence. Test number 1.
Good.
Yes, seems good.
All right.
Alright. Okay, so I just got an order telling me to
Are you
ensure-
telling everybody
Yes,
this?
yes, I am
Wow.
actually doing this right now.
Okay.
It's probably not super smart, but I'm like, I just got an order telling me to make sure that the ship leaves harbor and no explanation, even on, you know, asking for one.
Okay, so the ship leaves harbor, but it doesn't say that it has to have passengers.
That's... Damn.
Double wording. I love that.
You are extremely smart.
All
I'm
right.
not,
Well,
I'm
I
not
am
sure
Solomon
they'll,
after all, I kinda
they'll
keep with the name.
appreciate me screwing with the order like that, but you know what? It's worth a shot.
So what
I
can
mean,
we
they
do
never
to evacuate the ship?
specified if they want you. So maybe I have a proposal. which is a bit of a plan and partially hinges on how much time we have until the ship goes out.
Oh, they're just about to leave.
Probably not
Those
much.
horns
Oh,
were
right now?
yeah, I mean, it's full of
Oh.
people. Yeah,
Okay,
right now
we-
you've got Sue Dennison. Sue Dennison with Channel 4 News. The maiden voyage of the Amphitrite is just about to start. Topher Walton, yes, this will revitalize the economy and something I have worked on for over a decade. And there are people, luminaries from the town, Canadian officials, all clapping their hands, golf claps, yay!
Feliana tugs on Patricia's sleeve and says, "If they cannot film it, the business interests won't really be fulfilled, will they?"
I mean, I guess, but
Perhaps,
like everybody's already here. I don't know.
Perhaps-
We need to win time.
exactly. Perhaps damaging the camera will stall them a little.
Well, I mean,
I think we.
it's not, I mean,
I don't know about that.
yeah, the cruise ship is just about to head out. This is just a ceremonial thing. Like, however, yeah, I need to shut up. So you guys
think
do what you want to do.
I think we should try and stall the engine of this thing.
We can
Okay.
cause chaos. Get everyone off
So-
the ship.
So if we stall the engine of this thing, we can probably like argue for some kind of evacuation and then test run. So as few people are on the ship as possible, which then still keeps the condition of Patty's mission alive because
So-
the ship leaves dock.
As you are saying this, Sue Dennison says, "And Topher, what is so important about this cruise ship?" Oh, Sue, I'm so glad you asked. Well, as we all know, the economy of Yarmouth has been in a slump for so many years, with so many people out of work, and fishing has just not brought in the same kind of money. However, the future is tourism, and I know that if this ship does its job well, we will bring jobs back to Yarmouth. And so, yeah, everyone's clapping like, yay. There are even some people that are crying in the crowd like, yes, hope is finally returned to Yarmouth. So this is really important to the economy.
I can scare everyone off the ship. I need. It's a very bad idea, isn't it?
Okay, so first things first. Let's get on the fucking ship.
What if I
and
convince everyone that the ship is rigged?
Rigged with what?
Explosives.
Wow, okay. How are you going to do that?
Yeah.
I can do that, but there's going to have to be some explanation to do afterwards. So I can get everyone off the ship, but what happens next? Anyone got a plan?
I could use telepathy to aid in putting, like, it allows me to put words in people's heads. So I could try and, like, maybe convince the captain that it's too dangerous, or, you know, try and convince someone who's in charge
Convince
that,
the
like,
captain.
What about the man speaking to the camera?
oh, the
He's in
the
charge.
wealthy
probably.
dude.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Maybe convincing them that there is a storm coming is the best idea. Who would you believe? Like, who would you believe if someone walked up to you and said, "Hey, don't sail. There's a storm." What does that person have to be of authority for you to believe them?
Mm.
Because all I'm
You know what?
getting in my head is just news anchor.
You know what? I do have official authority that I can throw around.
What about Coast Guard?
Then
Coast
Can
Guard
I-
seems right. Yeah.
Alright, let me check my handy dandy bag.
It seems it seems very urgent, so maybe Patricia can already stall the captain with her authority while
Yeah.
we consider what.
No, I'm trying to get Coast Guard authority to ban the ship from sailing today.
Good idea. Do that, but also I'm going on the ship anyway. Can't
Alright,
lose
time
any
to
more
see
time.
if
I'm
this-
taking.
time to
I'm
see if this
trying to
got
get
to
to the
work.
bridge.
So you're going against your
This
orders?
is going to be
No, I'm not
preparedness.
trying to stop the ship from leaving. I'm trying to stall it.
Alright, so
We
this
did
is very situational, but because I want it to work, I think I have an in-game RP reason for it. But the thing is, I'm going to require assistance, but only Shane is going to be able to do that.
Okay.
So I'll call over to Shane and be like, Shane, did I bring the bag where I keep all my IDs? I do like that. Air quotes. So he's
I think so. I don't know where you keep your IDs.
just help me look. Come on, yeah, I know you've went through my stuff before.
All right.
Does that allow for an assist roll, Tommy?
Sure.
Shane, I think the dementia is setting in. Please help.
I'm getting old.
Yeah, so I'll start looking through your bag for IDs then.
I just need you to roll assistance.
Oh, you need me to roll assistant.
Mm.
Was that help out?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Or alternatively,
Oof.
you just be like, please hold all the stuff I'm pulling out of the bag.
It could
Oh,
be.
jeez.
Yeah, I rolled
But he is
very
not-
poorly.
Ah. I don't know if that gives me a penalty or not, but I'm still going to try it.
Ooh, yeah,
I'll
it's not even listed as an option.
It's not.
So,
It's just a
yeah, it's just a miss.
So,
Let's just roll straight preparedness then. A 7. 7 means something. Where did we arrive in this town? Like, where did our ferry stop?
Right here in the harbor.
Yeah, right here in the harbor.
Did we go to, like, a cafe, a place? Did we stay anywhere?
we went to the fortune teller shack.
Yeah, you guys kind of just hit the ground running.
Preparedness. On a 7 to 9, you have it, but not here. So, I can say that I maybe dropped one of my many fanny packs in that shop, and I have to go get it.
You left it with Ani Fortuna.
That's one bad need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just a
Sorry,
bag
Daniel,
filled with...
does that help out roll count as me marking experience? I don't really know if it would.
It does,
but-
yeah.
Sorry.
Alright, so, do you agree, Keeper,
Yeah, yeah. That's
for
fine.
it to be there?
Uh-huh.
Alright. I must have dropped it. I need more time. Stall the ship until I get back. And he's just going to start rushing towards the shop.
All right. So how are you guys going to stall the ship?
Well, I'm on my way to the bridge already.
Okay.
Can
So
you
give me an act under pressure roll because it looks like you're acting like you belong there, and
Mhm.
you don't even have a ticket. So let's see if you're able to kind of bluff your way in.
There we go.
All right. So you do bluff your way in with the 9. Let me check the options here.
Going to give you a worse outcome, hard choice, or price to pay.
Okay. So as you are going through, you actually recognize another person, and they're dressed as just a crew member, but you're pretty sure that there's something about them. You don't think that they're a crew member. You think that they might be a fellow agent.
Ah, jeez.
They have like an earpiece.
Place is fucking crawling with these
Yeah.
assholes.
Why are you calling them
The-
assholes?
the-
They're like your coworkers here. Yeah.
The agency brand
But
sunglasses
they're
are like
doing weird shit. Nobody explaining anything to me. Like, I could get it if it's in
That's par
in
for the
meta
course.
form.
Remember, the agency does weird shit.
I mean, yeah, but like it's easier to deal with if it's just cryptic letters instead of like actual people doing the weird shit right in front of me.
The reality of your employment has now started like crushing reality. Like, oh no, who am I working for? What is going on? But yeah, so you're able to make it to the bridge. So the captain just says, "Yes, excuse me, who are you?"
Oh, and where exactly is this suspected agent? In there as well?
No, you just saw him just as part of the crew,
Ah.
blending in with the crew. So you just know that there are agents that are blended in with the crew.
Yeah. I guess. Let's do it the easy way. I just pull out my badge and I'm like, we have a suspected situation here. We cannot leave right now.
Wait, what are you talking about? We have to leave. We've put so much money into this. What?
Yes,
What
yes,
situation?
but
Who are
not
you?
immediately. We need to check something first, and this is not negotiable. This is an order.
Before I let you do anything, you need to tell me what the situation is as the
Is that
captain of the ship.
manipulate?
Yeah.
Or
But just
do I
role play
need
wise, before
more?
you roll, how
Yeah.
do you explain this?
Do I need to explain it if I have a badge?
Well, let me put it this way. You may get some like role play bonuses if you can kind of. Do you know what I mean? Like the captain of a ship where it's a multi-million-dollar investment that will help the entire town. One person showing a badge is not going to make him just jump into line.
Okay,
We
yeah.
need a little bit more here.
Yeah. So, I probably see that he's like not immediately convinced. So I put away the badge and I take off the shades and I walk a bit closer and I use this conspiratorial tone and I say, look, I can't tell you exactly what's going on just yet. But the situation is dangerous. We don't know if it's anything yet, so we can't worry anybody right now. Just,
Well, can't you at least just give me a clue? Like what? Like now he looks like really curious. Like, oh my gosh, what's going on? What's going on?
All right, look, there's a lot of people on this ship, and this thing has been planned in advance for months. So it's a prime target for anyone who would like to send a message. You get me?
Terrorists? What? In Yarmouth? What? Whoa.
Do I make it to the shop now? Because I think I can help out with this.
Sure. Okay.
So I'll just like run into the shop, like throw the door open, and where did I put it? And I start like looking on the floor, the chairs everywhere.
Oh, welcome back. Are you here to have your fortune told?
Fortune, am I gonna die today?
She holds out her hand for some money.
I'll give her $20.
Whoa. Okay. So
You will never die.
she holds your hand, and her eyes fly back, and she just says, "Let's see, what does she say?"
Yes. And how? Oh boy.
The eye watches, the eye waits, for few can resist the siren song of money.
Nice.
Well deserved, lady. I can like close her fist over the $20.
Oh, and you left this, and she holds out the stuff.
Thank you so much. I'll take the little bag and I'll leave.
As you're about to leave, she just says, "Be careful, be careful," and it's like echoing in your mind.
Look over my shoulder and I nod. As I open the bag, I'm looking for a badge or an ID that relates to the Coast Guard in any way.
Okay, sure.
With preparedness, I'd have that.
Okay.
So now I'm. 1 second.
So, by the way, so I want to go back to Patty though, because Patty is just trying to stall. So we need to get a roll from Patty on that.
All right, yeah, I haven't rolled that yet.
Yeah. But I'll give you +1 because it looks like this guy, he is a career captain who's been in some really boring jobs, and this sounds exciting. Terrorists in Yarmouth. Oh my God. Maybe not as exciting as he thought.
Even with a +1, that is, that is not gonna work. Fudge.
Okay. Unfortunately, that doesn't work, and he just says, "That's just the most ridiculous. Get off my ship. I don't know who put you up to this. Goddamn pranksters."
Shit. Shit.
I mean, you do still have one.
"Johnson, did you put someone up to this?" And he's like yelling into the intercom, but he's like pointing at you, "Get off my ship right now." All right, so the ship is starting to pull out. But you guys get +1 from the lighthouse, and let's see the roll, Azra. Or actually, what are you doing actually with this? So you've got the badge, and how are you going to make this announcement?
I'm just running back to the ports, trying to talk to someone in charge.
Okay. I mean, there's the press conference, and the ship is, literally starting to pull away.
I just walk in front of the camera and flash the badge. I'll be like, "This ship is not leaving port, not today."
What? Who is this man? Security! Security!
Admiral James Williamson, and I flash the badge.
Ooh,
Your
okay.
security.
So you've
Security
got...
will stand down.
For what reason? What reason? We already have all the permits.
Yes, you have the permits. I have reason to suspect that this ship is sailing right into some pirate trap.
What? What? So I'm going to say that the badge is going to give you +1, just because, I mean, it is official, and you do seem like you know what you're talking about. You guys have +1 for the lighthouse. Someone says, "Oh gosh, why is the lighthouse out?" Even in the picture, as you can see, the lighthouse light is gone. So you've got +2 to this roll, but this looks like it's going to be act under pressure. So you're going to have to sell this lie, because security's like coming for you, even though they see the badge. They're like, "Wait, what's going on? What's going on?" So they're kind of like looking at you and looking at Topher, like they're stuck. What should they do?
So +2, roll cool, right?
Yeah, and while you're doing this, Sue Dennison has disappeared.
Oh, jeez.
And as you guys
no.
look around, you don't see Jeff Pauling Jr. anymore either.
What? What? I was right next to him. What?
Shit.
Ooh, rolled. Wow. Okay. So tell me what you say. You're going to stop the cruise ship from going out. This is something that absolutely, should have happened, but you have stopped it. So what do you do?
What's the name of the guy in charge, like the wealthy man?
Oh, you guys can't
Topher
see his
Walton.
name? I'm sorry.
Topher
I
Walton.
can.
Oh, okay.
I can.
So,
It's up
Mr.
there.
Topher, you've gathered a group of wealthy people, put them all on a big ship, sailing in, well, these conditions and the weather. You're a prime target for pirates and activities that have been going along recently. Ships disappearing, no explanation. This is an investigation now. And I
What?
look over at the security.
I mean, I know that I know that my profile has risen in Forbes, but I had no idea it would draw this sort of attention. Oh my gosh. But actually, he's kind of like smiling, like, wow, I'm so important that pirates are after me. Modern day pirates. Wow.
You managed to get to his same time, like.
You
Ooh,
don't
I'm
say.
important.
This sounds like an article for Sue Dennison. Where did Sue Dennison go? And you guys see a big yacht that is speeding out of the harbor right now. And it looks like it's heading towards the storm. But you have stopped the ship. Good job.
I just look over at the security and wave my hand like, get the civilians off.
Oh, yes, of course. Terrorists are after my investment. Topher Walton's investment. Oh, how terrible for the town. How terrible for the town.
Try not to laugh.
God.
Thank you.
Get
Thank
the
you,
civilians off.
Admiral.
You're welcome.
Oh,
Admiral
if
James.
only I knew that my incredible wealth and profile would bring danger to this town. It's such a shame. Such a shame.
Oh, this guy.
Well, let's put it like this, Mr. Topher. You're the only target in town. You have no competition. You're prime target.
Oh, security! Surround me. There could be assassins at any moment.
Security, give this man a drink.
Danger lurks everywhere. So yeah, okay, you've convinced him. People are so upset though. There are people crying and people are being let off the boat. However, you see the yacht and you see Sue Dennison in it is speeding off toward the storm. And then you actually see another boat pull in, and it's Jeff Pauling Jr. So are we going to look for my dad or what? He was lost in the storm. There's another one coming. Let's go.
I still gotta make sure this thing leaves port.
Is there a port master nearby?
Yeah. Well, no, the ship is not leaving port now. Like it's absolutely
No, like
locked
someone
down.
in charge of the port in town.
Yeah.
Is what I'm asking. Who
Juliana.
did that yacht belong to?
Oh, that was old Thomas's yacht. He hasn't used it in a while, but yeah.
Yikes.
He was supposed to be at. Hey, why is the lighthouse light off? What is going on here?
This is
We
an
turned
ongoing
it off.
investigation of the Coast Guard, sir. You are not to intervene.
Oh, that's way above my pay grade, and he's just like eating some Cheetos.
You are to bar any ships from leaving the port today or until I gave you further notice.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Except
you've got.
us.
Except us. That's
Okay.
a given.
Okay. All right. Sure. Sounds good.
I'll
That's-
just.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm just waiting for like the people to clear off so I can have a talk with the party.
Oh, yeah. People like you absolutely have a moment to get together with everybody. Topher is just like sitting there talking to like some other reporters that have like rushed in now, and it's like he's talk of the town, like, oh, what a tragedy that someone so wealthy could be targeted like this. And yeah, there's gonna be a whole profile of the would-be savior of Yarmouth thwarted by modern day pirates.
Oh no.
I mean, I didn't
Patricia
say
also
that he
comes
couldn't
back.
sail forever, just for today.
Yeah.
But anyways, I look around the rest of the group. So, yeah, headed clearly for that storm. The little kid has a boat. Don't know where he got it from. What's
It's
your
my
next
boat.
move?
It's my dad's boat. Let's go.
Nice, get off the boat.
Feliana gently takes his face into her hand and looks at him and says, "Listen, Jeff, your father would never want you to go into that danger, and you know that. I know you know
What are
that.
you talking about? He's the one that's always wanted me to like be a fisherman. I can't lose my
Yes.
dad. I know he's out there. Auntie Fortuna
Yes.
said that he's out there.
I know.
I can help
And-
you guys.
So
Kid,
far, Jeff,
You are still hallucinating. Get out of the boat.
Patricia, please let me talk to him.
Jeff.
Okay?
All right, sorry.
Jeff, listen. I know you really want to find him, but there are still people here who need you, and we will look for him. I promise. And have I broken a promise to you before?
I can help you.
I would
How
like
can you
to,
help us, Jeff?
I would like to roll.
He
for
shows
manipulation.
like
No,
he's
I
like
wanna
on
ask
the
first.
boat. Like I'm the best fucking pilot there is.
I look over at the rest of the party. Can any of you
I-
sail a boat?
I rolled a 9 for this.
I mean, really, can any of you guys actually like? I mean, you guys are going into a storm.
Can any of you sail a boat? Ezra
Shit.
just says, looking at the rest of the party.
No, do I look like Miss Moneybags over here or what?
Yeah, Shane
A
says
little
don't
Well,
look at me.
whoever was on that yacht has something to do with old Thomas. And sailing straight to that storm.
probably.
Look
Yeah.
over at Jeff. Kid, if you really want to help, and you're responsible for your own life, I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you.
I can captain this boat.
And we'll try to keep the boat safe, but you need to know what you're getting yourself into.
Filiana nods.
I mean, you
All
guys.
right.
I mean, if you absolutely want to keep him like on shore, you can. But you need to have someone who
No,
can
no, I
actually
don't,
like.
I'm not trying to keep him on shore. I'm
Okay.
just trying to tell him that he's doing something dangerous and he should agree.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Got it.
Okay, do you know how to use a gun?
Oh, kinda.
What does kinda mean?
I mean, my dad took me out, hunting once, but I mean, I almost shot him in the knee, so
That is good enough for us. The yacht is already already speeding off. Ezra jumps in the boat.
Yeah, alright. Look, I pull my gun out of my shoulder holder. Here, take this, but only use it in an absolute emergency. You hear?
all right.
And also, I'm gonna need that back, so don't lose it.
He gives you like a sloppy salute.
Nice.
No.
I straighten his back and tell him that in the Navy we salute with the back of our hands.
Okay, sounds good. All right, so you guys are chasing
Does everybody
after.
get on?
Yeah, we're gonna speed off after the thing.
Yeah, after the yacht.
But also, while we do that, I kind of wanna hit up Azra quick. Did you have to lay it on quite so thick? Like that ship's never gonna leave. I'm in so much trouble right now.
Yeah, I think that the lives of 500, 600 people is more important than your job. I'll try and fix it. And I pull out my bag of IDs. See, I have many connections.
Look, what? Are you kidding me? This is an agency that can create apartments out of nothing. You can't just go with connections on this shit. You know what? Don't worry about it.
I
I'll
just grab
handle
her shoulder. No. Before you finish, I just grab Patty's shoulder, and this is the first time Ezra's gonna say this in front of everyone. But it's the heat of the moment, storm sailing, and she's yelling, "Yeah, an agency that I used to work for. They know me."
A round of gasps.
Dun dun dun. The music actually had a little like moment there too. Dun, dun.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
cool.
I noticed.
All right, so you guys are speeding through, and Jeff just says, "Oh man, that's a big storm. Oh boy." Whew.
Well, I trust you to not get us all killed, buddy. We need to catch that yacht. Whoever's in it might know what happened to old man Thomas, so it's your responsibility.
What did happen to Old Man Thomas? Like, how did you guys tell him? What did you guys say?
Old man Thomas, I'm not gonna tell him right now because he's in charge of all of our lives.
Right.
I'm just telling him that whoever's on that yacht knows
what happened to old man Thomas and maybe can lead us to his father. Like, I'll be like, if we catch that yacht, maybe we can find out what happened to your dad.
Speaking of which,
We
for
know
sound
what happened to
effects,
his dad.
there's a powerboat sound and waves. So
Oh, I'm going to have to watch the video later.
Oh, so we know what happened to his father.
all right. So a violent storm sweeps over you. The boat is in danger of capsizing from the massive waves. What do you do?
First of all, I tell everyone, I'm like, guys, these are when I saw the vision, these are the exact conditions. We're close to this thing.
Yeah, you
Cool.
are.
Hold on. Try to steady the boat somehow, I guess.
Filiana seems very concerned about Azra, especially, and like kind of hovers a little bit around him, like I hope we don't lose him.
He's a little nervous, but he's just holding on to the seat that
That's
Jeff
good.
is sitting on.
All right. So yeah, I mean, as a group, though, he's doing his best, but this boat, I mean, these waves are supernatural. So what do you guys do?
I could use my like telekinetic energy to like try and steady the boat and keep it from flipping.
That
Okay.
might be useful.
All right. Steady the boat, or what if you tried to kind of telekinetically punch through some of the waves?
Yeah, I was gonna say calm the waters in the immediate radius around us.
Okay. I just don't know if I would be super capable of that myself, but I can try.
You can, yeah. Look, you can.
I
you can
believe in
always
you,
try.
kid.
Stretch your wings a little bit.
Little
Um,
bird.
What is this? Just a magic? Use magic roll?
Sure. It can be use magic or just weird. I mean, that's not really different in this case.
Gotcha.
So, okay. So I'm going to say that the strain is like really difficult, and maybe, and you flavor this how you want, but I'm kind of imagining that your nose is starting to bleed again, like you're really pushing yourself, but you actually do prevent the boat from capsizing. You have started to calm the water in the immediate vicinity. It's kind of like, it's almost like you've created this like bubble of calmness, and you guys are able to speed through.
Yeah, I like the nosebleed flavor. That's good. Yeah.
All right.
Do I take harm? Do I take harm for that?
Yeah, take one harm. Oh, and by the way, so it is a little bit different than on your sheet, but it's actually on your token for the, yeah.
Alright. Can I read a bad situation again?
I mean, there's not really a lot that you can read in the situation itself right at the moment. You know what I mean?
Alright.
Like, yeah, I mean, there's just not enough variables other than just like lots of waves. And
That is true.
We don't see any other ships or anything?
not at the moment, but then slowly, Jeff is like, "Oh, I think I see another ship." And as you get closer, you can see there is a battle going on.
Oh, snap.
Oh.
What? What? Oh,
So there's
Jesus.
shots being fired and all kinds of chaos on the yacht as things are reaching out from the sea and jumping on and this massive thing, and all of a sudden you hear Jeff scream, "Dad!"
Looks like we found him.
Huh? Where is he? I don't see him.
So yeah,
I
that's what
think
you see.
I do.
Oh, gee. Oh, dear. Oh.
So as you guys come into view, you see this like seaweed covered face turn to you guys, and this is what happens. One moment. Well, actually, no, you guys tell me first. Like, this is a really big yacht. You guys are pulling up in a powerboat. There's fighting going on. What do you do? You can already see several dead people.
Shit. Solomon, I think you're gonna need to do your thing.
Oh, actually, like at this moment, you see this one guy, and he's like screaming, and the sea hag has him in one of her tentacles. She brings him close to her face, and she just starts spewing seawater right into his mouth, and he's gurgling and gasping and just like, "Wah!" And then he falls to the ground, and you can start to see his skin start to change into that of a sea thrall.
Yikes.
Does not seem
This
like a
looks
fun time.
unpleasant.
Hey, Azra, how do we kill a sea hag?
Oh, that is, a very, very good question. do you have connection on your laptop? I'll look over at Patty.
In the
In a storm, yeah. It's a little ridiculous.
Worth
I
a
mean, you
shot.
could try the smartphone.
It's the thought that
I'll
You
counts.
have
call
a
up.
phone, don't you?
I'll call Joshua if I have reception.
Oh gosh, I mean,
Come on, it had to happen. They had to interact.
yeah, there's a slight connection. Yes?
Joshua,
Oh,
how's it
yeah,
going, buddy?
Azra. I can barely hear you. There's lightning in the background. Is everything
Hurry
Yes,
it
I
up,
know.
Azra!
I need you to check your library for something.
Oh, what?
Sea Hag's weakness. Get on it, please.
Okay, and he actually just, he can tell that you're in a situation, and he's just going to do it. So we're going to do a remote roll with Joshua, and we're actually going to do this with, he gets to, because of his abilities, use Weird to do that. So, yeah, I'll just do this. It's going to say use magic, but he's not actually using magic. Or maybe he is. Okay. So he says, it says here, sea hags, oh man, these things are dangerous. Yeah, their song can like draw you in. You guys need to, if you're facing a sea hag, you need to do something about your ears. And holy shit, they can do like these hexes, and they can turn you into, oh man.
Sea thralls, yes.
Yeah, and weaknesses, electricity, that resistant to fire, and it also, oh man, it's just, you guys better watch out. And if they have enough sea thralls, they can make what's called a sea horror.
I think I see it, Joshua. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. And then the connection cuts.
Ezra just puts the phone back in his pocket, like, Shane? Headphones on. Solomon? You'd like me,
Zapping
buddy.
ready.
Yes.
Since I handle firearms routinely in my profession, I probably have earplugs on me. Would you agree?
Sure.
Yeah, so I get out a bunch of earplugs and I guess I hand them around.
Shane just turns up the volume on his iPod.
Okay,
call.
so I'm going to say this. Shane, roleplay wise, you have a very, very strong foundation to completely ignore this roll. Everyone else, though, you guys get +1 because you are prepared for this, but you've got a Siren Song that is pulling at your mind. So everybody needs to give me, except for Shane, an act under pressure roll.
Hey, what
Nice.
about me?
Yeah, you have to roll it too.
What? Okay.
Yeah, but everyone gets a +1.
Why would you not have to roll it?
Because I'm divine, not human.
You're divine, but I would say that you are filling a vessel, and you're. Uh-oh.
Well, at least I get an experience point. Haha.
Ha, with the
That's
plus
true.
1, that's a 10.
So the song fills your mind. Oh, this beautiful song. It's like the song of the apocalypse. So beautiful. Bring me to a beautiful end. So you
Liliana.
cannot harm the sea hag herself by any action that you take, either by helping anybody or your own role. You can attack other things, but you can't hurt her. And if you are physically able, you must get closer to her.
Filiana definitely gets a more empty expression and takes on her divine form as
Okay.
she moves towards the yacht.
Oh, it's so beautiful, and the sea hag is beckoning to you. Yes, yes, yes. All right. So the rest of you guys, what do you guys do?
I read a bad situation.
Okay.
It is time.
All right. How would you? Oh.
That is piss.
Uh-oh. What happens
Well,
on a 6? Is there anything special on that? I forget.
Don't think so. Let me see. No, but
No,
since it's
okay.
a miss, you can make as hard a move as you like. So,
Well,
Yeah.
I'll say this. Like, well, what are you doing as part of the read the bad situation? Like, roleplay
well,
wise.
basically, I'm just like trying to get my bearings and like attune myself to this battlefield situation. Attune my situational awareness, basically.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this. You happen to bad luck be the closest person to all of this going on, and the sea hag looks at you and she does this gesture, and it's like you can feel this malevolent magic just like going over you, and this is what happens. So the sea hag places a terrible curse upon you. All rolls are considered one category lower, such
Oh,
as the
jeez.
malignant power of the hex that misses on a 7 or 9, provide no insight and thus no XP. However, this hex can be dispelled with a successfully used magic move. If the target tries to dispel the hex, one category lower rule applies. Luck rolls are unaffected, but yes, you feel this like terrible magic, like super strong too. Like, well, I'm not sure if you'd be familiar with magic, but anyone in the group who's familiar with magic, you feel this wave of malignant, malevolent energy wash over Patricia.
Ugh. Well, sucks to be me today, I guess.
I don't feel shit. I'm
just-
very focused on the pretty lady.
Oh, the beautiful end. Yes. Embrace me. All right, the rest of you.
I see Ileana kind of falling for the song, or at least I see her acting strangely and like transfixed on the sea hag. And I'm gonna try to use telepathy. I guess like manipulate someone to like get in her head and be like, Ileana, like you're better than this. Like, what are you doing? Stop it.
Okay, so you're trying to break the sea hag's hold.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess I'm. Oh shit. I guess I'm rolling plus charm then. Or what would I roll here? Because telepathy is just you can do these things. Telepathically.
I would say use weird. This is a weird situation.
Use magic literally has a thing you can pick that is like banish a spirit or curse from the person, object, or place it inhabits. That would count, wouldn't it?
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
8.
So,
Okay, so I'll say this.
I guess.
It works. Well, not yet. It will work by the next round, but it's this tug of war on Feliana's mind, and the sea hag, her, like, you can hear her voice through Feliana's head, and it's like, oh shit, because now you can hear it too. So you're like, pulling back a little bit. So this tug of war right now, but it will work, but it just will take time. Next up. Oh, and don't forget to bring your tokens onto the board, guys. Azra and Solomon. You guys might be off screen there.
There we go.
All right, so Feliana, Azra, and Solomon, you guys still have moves. Feliana, you just can't attack the Sea Hag, but you can do other stuff.
I move onto the ship, of course, and slowly move in on Jeff Pauling Sr. and the Hag.
Okay. Any actual moves that you want to do?
I don't think so, because for now, I think Feliana is pretty completely, like, still under the spell, especially because it's fairly recent.
Uh-huh.
And I don't really have any idea what she would do.
Okay, that's absolutely valid, and I actually appreciate that RP. So, all right, Solomon and Azra.
Hello?
Yeah, I couldn't hear
Hello.
you guys, so either one of you. Solomon and Azra, one of you guys speak.
Hello, hello, test, test.
Yeah, now I can hear
Yes.
you.
Yep.
Yeah, I wasn't talking before, because I just heard Chen suddenly stop talking. I was like, wait, what's going on? Okay, well, I'm thinking maybe we're in a storm right now, right?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking maybe try to spur on the storm to add some lightning to the mix.
Ooh, okay.
And so, and then like try to see if I can use some of my combat magic to channel the lightning into their ship and the thralls and hags. The thrall hags and unfortunately Mr. Pauling.
Okay.
So,
So I'd already, sorry, I may have jumped the gun here, but this yacht is like massively big, but you can't really see unless you're actually on the boat with everybody. Like,
oh, I see.
Yeah, you can't be like below because you see how high it is.
Or rather, I don't see, is what I,
Yeah,
I mean
yeah.
to say. Okay, well, in that case, then, I mean, I know that the hag is there because Feliana is being drawn in, right?
Oh, so in other words, we kind of fast forward a little bit, but you guys are already on the boat. You can already see what's going on. So
Oh, I see.
yeah, you guys are like there.
Oh, I thought, okay.
Yeah, it's
gotcha.
not like the picture itself. It's just that yeah. So you guys are
Okay,
all
now
on
I
the boat.
understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I still think that, like, trying to charge up the storm a bit and then channel it would be a good idea.
Yes,
So
I
I'm gonna
agree.
try and work towards that. Downside, we all could get zapped if I fail.
Yes.
Upside, they get very zapped if I succeed. So let's see what happens.
Sounds like a win-win for me.
Maybe? I hope. Alright, I'm gonna roll weird. Because I don't think this is like a combat magic, would it? This is just a regular use magic, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna just roll regular weird. And I rolled a 9.
Okay. So, I'm gonna say this. You get to hit one thing.
Okay, so I'm gonna. Do I hit Mr. Pauling or do I hit the sea thralls? I get the
the sea
feeling that
hag.
wiping out the sea hag herself, yeah, okay. I'm just thinking like if we hit the thralls, then she won't be able to. I'm just worried that it won't be sufficient to just zap blap her,
I think we can save the gentleman.
Okay, well then I will hit her instead.
Okay. So that is one of her weaknesses, and it definitely gets through her armor, so that was a very good hit. However, at that was very obvious that you did it, and she beckons, and Jeff Pauling Sr., like he's massive, he doesn't even have to take more than a step. and he's grasping at you with these massive claws.
That's pretty
So
gross.
here is, there we go.
Oh.
So we need to kick some ass roll to get away from that.
Okay. And that would be tough.
Oh.
Oh no.
So you are grasped in this claw, and it's starting to crush you. So three tough, or 3 harm.
Okay.
And the beginning of each round, he's going to crush again. Unless someone can
Absolutely
break
delightful.
you free.
And by absolutely delightful, I mean absolutely not delightful. Okay, 3 harm. Where's my... There we are. Oh, wrong one. I mean to click on that one. There we go.
He lifts you up. Ah! Right in the claw.
Oh no.
You know, I should have raised the barrier first. That was my first mistake.
Uh-oh.
Last time you did that. This time you didn't, and see what happened, and you know.
I
Next
am
up.
going to try and protect someone, break Solomon free.
Okay.
This might go horribly.
I think protect someone is for, like, you would use that to prevent this from happening in the first place. So like if you do that successfully, you can prevent the harm from befalling Solomon.
Yeah,
And if
yeah.
you're
I'll
really
allow
good, you
it.
can prevent it from befalling anyone.
So you say these claws are about to grasp on. Let's see if that actually happens. Like Azra, maybe Azra's like looking into the future. Oh, this is what's going to happen. I can prevent it.
Not in the future, maybe. Just extensive reflexes and stuff. But no, because I have a -1.
Ah!
Ooh.
Well,
Uh-oh.
All right.
You are grappled, sorry.
Yeah. And then I think that's everybody, right, for the round.
yeah.
So Jeff is
Yeah.
like, Dad, no! What happened to you? Oh my God, what's going on? At the same time, all
Is
of
Jeff
these.
not still on the speedboat?
No, he ran up with you guys.
Ah, jeez.
Typical
I
Jeff.
suddenly regret giving this boy a gun. That might not have been the best move.
He's pleading with his dad. He's like, no, Dad, no, don't hurt anybody. So that crushing claw that was about to happen, it stops for a moment.
Oh, jeez.
And the sea hag points at Jeff, and the sea thralls go rushing at him. She can see the connection that her horror has to this young man. He must die! And we start with the next round. By the way, so the agents are fighting some others off screen, kind of like on the other side. So they're occupied right now on their own thing.
Gotcha.
That makes sense.
And so yeah, start of the round, Solomon, you don't have to take that extra 3, thanks to Jeff. As long as Jeff is up, it looks like he can help a little bit with that. And yeah, one of you guys
Can
gets a
someone
move
uncurse
before.
me, please?
Yeah, you've got one move before she goes.
I say Feliana, like, hazily looks over to the boy being rushed at by the sea thralls, and,
Oh, her hold's broken now. Now it takes
Oh,
effect.
okay.
Yeah, Shane has broken her hold on you.
okay.
So you just
like,
hear me in your head like, Feliana!
Feliana,
come on!
Feliana blinks and shakes her head, holds it briefly as if she feels a headache coming on, and then notices that the boy is being attacked. She rushes to stand in front of him. I go for protect someone.
Okay, good one.
Filiana, you gay disaster, this is not the time.
Wow, oof. that was close.
Okay, so tell me what happens.
What were the downsides of protect someone again? Like, what was?
It
You-
looks like you're going to suffer some of the harm, but you do protect them.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll say
Um,
this. You don't get the full harm, so just one harm, and if you've got armor, that'll block it. But
I
it
do.
is grasping onto you now.
Yeah. One of them lashes out originally at him, but Filiana moves into the way, and it grasps her arm at first. People can see like some of her skin flaking off as it starts cracking into the gold beneath the skin.
Mhm.
And she tries to hold steady to protect the boy.
Okay.
Nice. How much damage do those do?
Oh, it was just one. She's not taking the full brunt. It's two normally. So, the next one is rushing towards Jeff. Feliana can't block this. She's occupied. Anyone else?
Yeah, I will try and do it.
Okay.
I will use magic to attack it with my lightning sign.
Ooh, okay.
8.
All
So there's a
right.
glitch.
So I'll say this. It feels like there's this like counter spell that is working against you, and the magic stops, and you're having to push it through. So you can do it, but it's not going to take effect until the next round. And this thing grabs hold of Jeff.
So there's a. Okay.
Blah!
Well, at least I did set a ticking time bomb on the thing.
Yep. All right, next up.
I am still cursed. Can someone uncurse me before I hilariously kill myself? Before I go
all
like,
busy.
I've gotta save everyone. Slip on the wet deck and shoot myself in the head by accident. I swear that's
Yeah.
what's gonna happen.
I can attempt to uncurse you with my abilities. I don't really know.
It would just use magic you can do.
You're a wizard, Shane.
This will be
Yes,
the
I'm-
second time that you've thwarted the Sea Hag's stuff, so she is not going to be happy with you.
Yeah. 9.
So a glitch.
All right, so this is actually what's going to happen. You get her attention, and she moves faster than you were expecting, and this long tentacle just whips out from her midsection and grabs hold of you. You do dispel it, though, so the spell is broken. However, she grabs you, pulls you close, and starts spewing fetid seawater into your mouth. Blah! So I need you to roll tough.
Okay. 8.
Okay, so this is what happens. You don't fall unconscious. That would have happened on a miss. However, you do take 2 points of harm, ignore armor, and you have -1 ongoing. Like, your
Okay.
lungs are filled with this dank, horrible seawater. And she does have you in her grasp at the moment.
Alrighty.
How close are the Sea Hag and Jeff Senior together?
They're close enough now.
Okay, so would you allow me to use Leave No One Behind to help both Shane and Solomon escape by firing at both of them at the same time?
I'd say sure, you get -1 forward for that.
Alrighty, this is gonna be risky. So -1, that's 8, which means let's see, what was that again? On a 7 to 9, you can either get them out or suffer no harm. I choose. Yeah, I want to get them out, and
Okay.
I guess I get a claw whack or something.
Yeah. So you break them free, but Jeff Pauline Sr. swipes at you for 3 harm. But his attacks don't ignore armor.
Okay, cool. That means I'm at 1 harm.
Oh, you got 2 armor. Wow, that's nice.
Yeah, like I wear a vest which has 1 armor, and then I also have battlefield awareness, which adds 1 armor.
Very
to that.
nice. All right. And who is left? Anybody else?
I think Solomon.
Oh yeah, Solomon. You're free now.
So I'm free now. Okay,
Yes.
cool. I mean, the offensive thing to do is to really go crazy at the hag, but I don't know. She isn't looking too amazing after getting zapped a whole bunch. And Azra, who's your sign going towards?
The thrall on
The
Jeff
one
Pauline.
grabbing Jeff.
The thrall. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do is probably go for the hag again then.
Okay.
Seems like the thing to do. Where it's at right now. So
Kick some ass.
gonna try and channel the storm again and oh my lord.
Uh-oh.
I'm just racking up the XP today.
That might be worth using luck for.
Can I retroactively help out with that?
I mean, not really, because you already made your action in this round, so...
That's fair.
Should I use a luck?
It's up to you.
Might
I don't know.
be
I don't
worth
think
it.
I'm gonna use a luck for this particular one.
Alright.
Alright, she grabs hold of you in retaliation. That was very noticeable. And I need to see a tough roll. She's spewing seawater into your face.
Yummy. Sure, give me 1 second here.
Delicious, refreshing water.
That is not my strong suit.
Oh no! You actually fall unconscious and you are drowning. Every start of every round, take 1 harm, magical, ignore armor.
Okay.
And
Jeez.
one thing that you do know, Azra, now it's kind of like picked up in your mind. If Solomon dies from this, he turns into a thrall. Oh, you guys already saw her transform somebody, so you know this already. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, you are gurgling water, can't breathe, unconscious.
Is
Suffocation, no breathing.
there any is there anything like a big like a pole or something metal attached to the ship anywhere that I can see?
Yeah, you can see it like right above Jeff Pauline, right there.
All right, well then I think I would want to use my telekinesis to like rip it off the ship and like just kind of almost like attach it or like put it on the hag to where maybe it will draw lightning to her or something.
Oh, so it sounds like this is using weird as a help out roll.
Okay.
Yeah, so just roll weird, and if it works, then yeah, she basically becomes a lightning rod.
Cool.
Ooh, okay. Will you describe it?
So I basically see the tallest like metal pole that I can find, and I, kind of extend my hand in a like a slightly open fist with my fingers out, and I just kind of like rip it off and like sling it at her in a way that I'm trying to like wrap it around her and draw lightning towards her.
Okay, perfect. So maybe she flings out her tentacles to grab at you, but then you throw this at her, so her tentacles like wrap around this thing instead. Okay, so I will give great roleplay, great idea. I'm going to give +2 forward to the next roll that uses lightning against her.
Nice.
Next up.
If the round is up, I can use light.
All right, so that thrall has exploded into meaty, wet chunks.
Ew.
All right.
Okay, I
Now,
can
do the same with the sea hag.
I have a +2, right?
Mhm.
Okay, let's do this. Let's explode some sea hags.
Fun for the whole family.
Let's go.
But only if you're the Bantons.
All right. That was a massive hit. I'll actually give it extra damage as well. So, yeah, she's at a sliver now.
And
But
just shoot lightning at the rod wrapped around her.
And she sees that Shane was the one who did it. So she does this gesture again with her hands, and she throws the hag hex onto you, Shane.
Okay. Does that get a resist or no? I just have it
No,
now.
that's just one of her massive special moves.
Awesome.
I love how resigned that sounded. Like, okay. This is happening now, I suppose.
All right. So, thankfully, the thrall that was on Jeff was blocked by Azra, and he just says, "Dad, no, don't hurt anybody, please." And the thing actually stops. He's not attacking anybody right now. He just
Nice.
looks really confused and is just standing there. But the sea hag, she's gurgling at the other thrall, and the other thrall basically just drops Feliana and is reaching for Jeff Pauling again to shut him up.
Filiana reaches up to the thrall and tries to do her little banishing trick again.
Okay.
Yes!
All right. So it doesn't kill the thing directly, because here's what's happening. This banish is basically banishing them to the water, and they're right here. And with the hag, this is very old, powerful magic, but it is out of commission at the moment. So
Good.
but you can see water just flowing into it again, so it's not dead, but it's not affecting Jeff. Next up.
I think I'm just gonna run over to Solomon and try to get him breathing again. Can I use my medic move for that?
Sure. Yes.
Right, then I do that. So I drop down next to him and start pumping the water out of his lungs.
Yeah. Chunks of seaweed are coming out too.
Ugh, gross.
Yikes! Oh, that is an 8. So on the move, that means I can either heal 2 harm or stabilize. And I think stabilize is what I'm going for.
Sure. Okay, so you don't heal the 2 harm, but we can say Solomon is conscious again, and you can breathe, but you haven't healed up, and the ongoing magical effect has been stalled.
Nice.
Good job.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Very welcome. Now kill it.
So yeah, Solomon, are you going to do your move? Sea Hag's almost dead.
Yeah, it's time for another zap with the hopes that I don't have a fourth failure in a row. Has the forward already been used, by the way?
It has.
Okay, that's what I
Azra
thought.
used it.
All right. It's
Great
time
effect.
Oh no.
for
God damn it, Solomon.
okay. The bot hates me There's something. Oh my lord. Okay.
Hey, you're
Aren't-
farming tons of XP.
Yeah. Isn't that great?
So do you want to take the XP or do you want to use luck?
I'm gonna
can
use
use
luck
luck, yeah.
this time.
Wait, what was that?
I'm gonna use luck this time.
Okay. So, describe what happens.
So I channel the storm, and it surges down into me, and then through my hands with whatever sort of, I guess, magical jewelry that I have on.
Ooh.
It surges through my body and into her, and probably.
Maybe she's
pushing
even
through
like
anything
reached
along
for
the
you
way.
for another drowning kiss. And she's like trying to bring you forward, and you're like, not today!
Exactly.
Okay.
Not today, witch.
So at this, she screams, and the lightning just fills her, and she just explodes into chunks, and you hear Sue Dennison scream, no!
Oops.
So she's out. Well done. This thrall just goes out. He starts to like
Nice.
just fade into like the seaweed goo. But the horror, he just kneels down and just says, no, no. And Jeff actually runs over to him, Dad, 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 son, son. And
I want
at
to
this,
use magic to alleviate the curse if possible.
that is going to take big magic, and unfortunately can't happen right at this moment.
I mean, it's on the list. Banish creature or curse.
This is more than just a curse. He's been completely transformed. Like, this is something that will require big magic.
He's probably also dead.
Yeah. I mean,
He
he's
died
also dying. However, at this point, the agents have also dispatched well, I mean, you guys kind of like did that. And so they come over and say, well done. We can take it from here. We can cure your father, young man. And he says, what? Aren't you the reporter? Oh, no, he doesn't recognize her because she's got sunglasses on. So
No, this is Clark Kent.
So he's just like, yes, save my dad, anything. She says, we'll take care of him. Thank you for your help. And she looks at Patty and kind of gives you a little nod. And they're already like pulling bodies down into the hold. And yeah, what do you guys do?
I don't think so. You have some explaining to do. What the hell is going on here?
We found a supernatural threat, and we've neutralized it.
Okay, but why were you trying to feed a ship full of people into it first?
What? What are you talking about?
Wait,
So actually,
what?
roll sharp.
No, God. Oh no, this has layers.
Yeah. Like an ogre. Okay, you're right. I jumped to conclusions,
Hey,
but
at least you didn't. At least you didn't fail in combat.
Yeah,
Just,
but it is
yeah.
XP. So
It is
Yeah,
XP.
that is XP.
So she just says, I don't know what you're talking about. However, we need to take him in. We can cure him. We have the means to do so.
Mm-hmm.
Help me! Help me! Yes, anything you can do for my dad. Thank you.
Curious. Very curious.
that's
So-
very kind of you.
I don't trust this, but I don't. What can I even say? Okay. But one more thing. What about the guy in the lighthouse?
what guy in the lighthouse? That's
In
the
what
response.
lighthouse? What guy in what lighthouse?
Yeah.
I've never heard of lighthouses. What's a
But
lighthouse?
you see them. They
know-
actually inject
Can I-
Jeff Pauline Sr. with something, so he calms down, and they lead him down into the hold.
You know the guy whose yacht you fucking stole?
Can I try to use telepathy
wait.
to see if they're live?
I think I'm mixing
If I can-
something up.
Yeah, sure.
Whose yacht is this?
So Shane, yeah, you definitely can.
Okay.
The old man
So
probably
this
didn't
would
have a
be.
yacht.
I rolled an 11.
All right. So as you reach into her mind, this is what you see. 1 second.
And it's just that gif with the milk carton falling over and spilling milk everywhere. Oh, yeah.
Oh, she has protection. Of
That
course
is
she
what you
does.
see. However, as you touch, you hear her thoughts, and she says, "We can all leave this alive. I trust you'll do the right thing."
Oh shit.
So Shane, what do you say to your friends?
Is that a threat? Because I think it's a threat.
It
I'm
sounds
gonna kill this
awful
bitch.
lot like a threat.
What?
I kind of like looked to Azra, probably, and I'm like, these people mean business. They'll get violent if we don't let them take this thing.
How many of them are there?
They're the ones you can see, and you can hear more below.
Oh.
I'm still like kind of coughing up water and spitting it out.
One condition.
I just heard
Can
one
you guys hear
condition. That's all I heard was one condition.
That's all I said.
What
What's
is
this
the
one condition? Yeah.
I'm waiting to see if she'll take me up on that.
Oh, she just kind of like looks up. I mean, they're already leading the guy down into the hold, and Jeff Pauline Jr. is just like, "Thank you, thank you."
What's your name, miss?
You know, actually, you guys have done a really great job, and she's actually pretty happy with you, and so she reveals her name, Agent Phillips. Maybe we'll be in touch in the future.
Maybe.
Flirty wink at the hotbed.
Oh, if she did that, I'll leave.
And also, she throws like a stack of money at you guys. Who wants to catch it?
Filiana isn't interested in that.
It just like hits Feliana's head.
Okay, she opens her hand so that it falls down into them and just stares at it.
So it's enough money for anybody to buy like one nice item that you want.
Filiana hands it to Ezra.
I'm not gonna hand it to Shane because that means he's not gonna work for me anymore. Hey, Patty, here's the sack of money.
But she does say it's good doing business with you. But then Shane hears beyond that. We'll meet again, young man. I look forward to it.
Flirty wink at the young man.
Yeah. And once
Well-
again, Shane can hear when the debt collector comes.
Oh,
Well, I take the money and like then very what's it called? Very demonstratively toss it into the ocean.
Oh,
You can't buy me off. What is
I mean,
wrong with you?
doesn't anybody on the team want that though?
I was about to say you literally work for the agency for exactly this
Yeah.
money.
Yeah.
I was gonna say get paid to do this kind of stuff.
Yeah, but it's
Here,
never been
I
like
saved-
this before.
I saved-
That's the thing.
I saved a
This
couple.
like, different.
I rolled an. I rolled a natural 20 on sleight of hand to hide a couple stacks in my coat. Here,
Okay. All right.
he
Yeah.
did good. I'll give Shane some money.
Maybe Jeff could use some. Everybody could
Oh
use
yeah,
Oh,
Jeff is
shit,
here.
that is-
But
Also a point.
oh yeah, we're stranded on a boat.
Well, no, you guys still have your boat, or Jeff's boat, so you guys can get back to town. It's no big deal. You guys part ways, and as you guys are going off, Jeff's like, that looked a lot like old Thomas's boat, but it's far off in the
Yes,
distance.
I was right.
That is.
Let's hope that doesn't mean anything.
Dun dun dun.
It probably means
It
all
does
of
mean a lot of things.
yeah, narrator voice, sorry. Narrator voice. It meant a thing.
All
Alright,
right.
before we get to the end of the thing,
Yeah.
I should probably do my deal with the agency because there's probably gonna be consequences.
Sure. Is this a move of yours?
Yes.
Okay,
That's a
yeah.
move that I always get. When you deal with the agency, requesting help or gear or making excuses, failure, roll plus sharp. So yeah, basically, after all this transpires, I write a report where I explain the strange situation that I was thing with, questioning orders if they seem extremely questionable, which is, an important part of any job. But I try to word this in the special bureaucratic lingo that the agency uses to communicate with me to get the most brownie points.
Okay.
And because I'm a fool, I have not put that into my custom thingy, so I just have to do this.
So correct me if I'm wrong, but Shane is gonna use that
fuck.
money to.
Amazing.
What is this session? Why is this
We're
keep
just-
happening to me?
We're
On a
both
miss,
hurt.
oh boy, on a miss you screwed up. You might be suspended or under investigation or just in the doghouse. You certainly aren't going to get any help until you sort it all.
So you do get a message, and all it says is, in future, follow Agent Phillips's instructions to the letter.
Unhappy Patricia noises.
Amazing.
But you actually still get money, though, through it. So,
And an XP.
and the next
And
one.
another experience.
Yeah.
Great, that's 5.
All right.
Ezra
So,
has Shane a couple
Yeah, I'm
couple
also
of
at
money,
5.
thinking he's gonna buy something. Shane just buys some new pair of headphones.
awesome.
Shay might
No.
actually spring for a laptop now that he's getting real good money.
There you go.
Yeah, so you can download.
Are you saying I'm not
movies.
adequately paying you, young man?
No, I mean, I'm assuming hunting money is better than minimum wage
Oh,
washing
definitely
dishes money.
is.
Yeah, let's hope so.
I was about to say, I'm not gonna say that.
But yes, we have come to the end of Siren Song. And as Auntie Fortuna said, for few can resist the siren song of money. So it was
In the
never
end-
about a siren, it was about Topher's quest for money. And you thwarted his plans. That was going to be so much worse, by the way. So just as a little fun venture here, I'll show you guys. So,
Ooh,
a
pretty.
full cruise ship and people milling around. Everything was great. And then the lights cut off. And just
People
general panic, and you guys would have had to figure out, oh my god, what do we do? And you can actually hear people being transformed, like right by you.
Jesus.
All kinds of craziness.
My
Coast
goodness.
Guard,
you will refer to me as Admiral or none at all.
So you would have had double the number of sea thralls and double the sea horrors. Topher Walton was also going to be one.
Oh, thank God we saved Topher Walton.
I know, right?
Oh, yeah.
He's
I'm
definitely
so
has to
happy.
show up
I'm
in the
so
future.
glad we saved the rich capitalist butt face. Ugh.
So yeah, you've totally increased his profile. He's shooting to the top in Forbes' most influential entrepreneurs. And
I mean,
yeah, well done.
I know that this is probably not gonna come back to bite me, but it did mention that I flashed a badge before the camera.
Yeah, that's fine.
The government might not like that. And be like, who's that rogue admiral?
Yeah, we'll have to figure out that angle. That actually
Search in the
might come
system
up.
for Admiral James Williamson. Sir, he's not there. What do you mean?
No, it actually, like, it totally plays into it because Topher will then have the someone actually like made up a false identity and faked a badge and everything just to stop him because he's just too influential and too good and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
And yeah, in the end he can
This
come
is-
out as a total
Wait.
martyr and the ship is gonna sail.
Wait. Alternatively, people are gonna be like, wait a second. There's like a huge storm, and the lighthouse is out, and it looks like the cruise ship can't actually leave the harbor because, there's a huge storm out. And then suddenly, some guy who is not with the Coast Guard, but who says who's with the Coast Guard, comes in and is like, no, we cannot do the cruise because Mr. Topher Walton over here is too important, and pirates want all his stuff.
Oh, you know, the church is gonna have a field day about guardian angels.
This,
Also-
to me, this looks more like Topher Walton paid a guy for publicity.
Maybe there will be so many conspiracy theories, and one of them is
This
definitely
is
gonna
not-
be that. One of them is totally gonna be like, oh yeah, that mysterious guy. There was probably actually a guardian angel stopping the
yep.
ship from sailing,
Yeah.
and yeah, there was actually angelic powers at work. And Feliana just sits there
Divine
like,
intervention.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, did we conclude the current mystery? Yes. Did you save someone from certain death or worse? Yes, you actually did save Jeff Pauline Sr. and
And me.
a whole
And
bunch of people on the
Junior?
cruise.
and Junior.
And Junior.
And Junior,
Topher.
yes.
I would like to mention that I sacrificed a fucking luck point for that boy.
Oh, that's right. Yes, absolutely. And
Thank God for
did
the
you
bag of
learn
IDs.
something new and important about the world?
Yep.
Yeah,
The Illuminati is real.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is kind of
And
important.
did we learn something new and important about one of the hunters? Yes, we learned about Patty.
Yes. We learned about
And
Ezra
about
too.
Azra.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that
true.
he worked for the agency.
That's true. So you guys get 2 bonus experience each. Make sure to mark it down on the team dossier because I can't put my XP down until I see what everyone else has because mine is the average of what you guys got. And with that, we conclude our second adventure, second full adventure, and we'll pick up next week
Gotta level up.
with Shane. With yours, introduce us to your mission coming up.
Yeah, so our mission coming up is going to center around the Cassidy family, which is a younger hunter family. They are based in Texas, and they have their money, they got their origins from sort of like, the days of outlaws and cowboys. So the Cassidy family is going to call on some hunters to come and help them out with the problem that they are having.
Awesome.
We're going to go to
So
the Wild West.
join us next week, and I get to play, which will be fun. So see you guys next time on the Penumbral Pact. Dun, dun, dun.
See ya!